There's post that we are live. Good morning, everybody. We are waiting on the downtime to end. We don't know when exactly it's going to end. They normally end it pretty early. It never usually takes the full 3. I mean, I hope it don't, at least. Let's hope not. We got the new character, Tariq, today. We got the new battle pass. And we're just patiently... No, it's not up yet. They don't ever, like... We don't know how long. It says it's in total 3 hours, but I don't even remember the last time a maintenance took that long. Sometimes it goes back up around, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to keep spamming until we can. We do have some info on the new character. I know the other servers had him, and the translation, some stuff might be a little bit off, but I mean, I think we've seen like his talent trees and like his abilities and everything. But I definitely gotta see for myself, and we'll see if he's worth pulling for or not. I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna mess around with him today. We're gonna play for him for a while, because I don't know. Reading this stuff about him, I don't know how useful he's gonna be. But hey, we're gonna find out. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Gravity, thank you. Hey, listen, we'll be covering the game until they either shut it down or or whatever. I appreciate that. I try to post as much as I can. And I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Yeah, we're just patiently waiting. It's just randomly going to come back up. There's no, like, no indication of when. But I do have a poll. Let me know if you're going to poll for, same for anyone joining us. I don't know if they are Gravity. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes these games go to, like, end of service. But I don't know. I'm going to put out a video on it, too. There's just so many things that they could do that they just don't. And what they could have done for, like, the past couple months that they still just don't. All I'm saying is whoever's running, like, the marketing for the game. Yeesh. They got to step it up, man. Or if, maybe there isn't anyone doing it, and that's why. But I just don't get how you have such a good... I mean, the season started pretty good. A lot of the changes are good. The power is awful, though. Like, the power scaling and activities, garbage. Hopefully they fix that. Oh, did they? They gave you compensation for it? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, listen, they're still adding new stuff, so nothing's set in stone. But with, like, I don't know, with no advertising or anything, like, on the new character. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like they could have added... What they really should be doing is they're trying to market and cater to, like, the Destiny audience. They got to add more iconic characters from the main game. There's so many cool characters that they could add, too. But listen, I'm excited for Tariq today either way. I'm definitely looking forward to playing as him. And see, I know a little bit what he does just based off, like, the Discord posts and stuff, but I'm going to wait for myself and see today. But I think it'll be pretty good. I mean, they don't usually drop a Mythic character that sucks. It's just, do you need another Solar Impact? And, like, you have spread covered on Ikora. It's Solar, though, which we don't have. Other than Wolf. Servers aren't up yet, but I'm going to keep checking every couple minutes. What's up, Johnson? How you doing, man? We're going to keep checking. It doesn't ever take all 3. Watch, this will be the one time that it takes all 3 hours. When I get on really early. But no, it usually doesn't. So we should be fine. Yeah, no, it's brutal. The power scaling and activities is way too high for sure. That's what I made a video on already, but I'm definitely gonna make another one because it has been comment after comment after comment just talking about it, and they got to address it at some point. And you know, sure they did scale the power in Adept Strikes and Gauntlet Blitz, but that's it. And that's just for the Iron Commander. How good is the exotic hand cannon that came with Efforty? It's pretty good, but Crimson is just so disgusting on her that most people just run that. I saw a little bit on the boomerangs. I didn't really see them in effect, but I saw like his abilities. But like, I don't want to. I don't know if everything's 100% accurate with like the translation and everything too, in terms of like the damage numbers and all that. So when we get into the game, we're gonna try it out and see how it is. But yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know. I don't know the overall feedback on the character and how people are gonna enjoy him, but I'm excited. Yo, what's up, Surrender? Tariq, indeed. It is finally here. I don't know if anyone saw in the Discord server, people posting some screenshots on his abilities and stuff. Because, like, the other server got it ages ago. Yeah, the fire hurricane, like the little tornado thing, looks dope. No, still not up. You wanted to wait? Oh, my fault, Surrender, my fault. Yo, my bad. Warning, we are going to talk about the new character while we're waiting. My fault. We will see. Yo, what's up, Cody? How you doing, man? Nah, it's random when the servers come back up. Sometimes they come back up at like 7. Sometimes it's like 7:30. It could be the full 3 hours of downtime, but it usually never is. But this could be the one time that they do it. But I don't think they're adding any like new content or anything other than the new character. At least there's nothing in the patch notes about it. Yeah, sounds good, Surrender. Bet. Everyone just keep spamming and see if we get in. Yeah, but this is NetEase, not Bungie, Cody, so. Most downtimes end, like, they don't even last an hour. Yeah, we're all going to keep spamming to get in. Listen, it could be another hour, though. It could be. It ain't guaranteed to come up now. But with their track record on downtime, it's always pretty early. It's why I got on. But since I got on, they're like, all right, bet. You're going to sit here and wait. Yeah, is anyone here pulling for the new character right off the rip? I will be just to start, using them and making videos on them. We'll let you know if he's worth pulling for or not. I mean, realistically, though, are you going to really need him? No. Just because you have Solar Impact, you have Ikora, who's a great S-tier spread character as well. So you don't necessarily need him, but you can argue that with, like, any character. So far, the poll is at 65% saying yes, 35% saying no. No, it could be, Cody, exactly, right? It could be. You're saving all your Limules for Hell's repull? Honestly, I can't argue that. Hell's is just on a different level, so. It was 45 minutes after reset with Efforty? Yeah, they're usually pretty quick with it. Surrender. That's fair. I can't. Hell's, I mean, you know she's going to be guaranteed to be good. So that's fair. 24 champs per person being able to use them for the grind. Yeah, no, that's smart. I mean, at this point, you kind of have to. Hell's is good. Jaren is good. Maru is good. Efforty, Estelle, and Ning are in the queue. So I mean, Hell's and Efforty play pretty similar. The only thing with Efforty is you'll be able to like get rapid fire with Crimson really easy too. But Estella can also do rapid fire. Then you have spread with Gallows. That one is probably up to which one you like more. Efforty or Estella. But Efforty can get both piercing. Then you have like the rapid fire as well. But I don't know, Estella's kind of fun too. Honestly, if you find Efforty or Estella more fun, whatever one between the two, both are going to be good. And then you already have, like, Arc, Void, Solar. Because you have Jaren. Nah, not on, release days for these, Cody, no. Because our audience over there doesn't really watch. So, for the release days, I usually just do Twitch and YouTube. But you really can't go wrong with either of those. But I think Estella is nice to have, like, the summons and everything. Like, the illusions going around. Her super is pretty nice, too. But then Aphrodite is S tier as well. But yeah, that's the play, is invest in, like, 4 characters. Especially if you want to... With all the power requirements for everything now, and how expensive it is to upgrade. It is criminal. Gotta catch them all, yep. Come on, let us in. Then when we get in, I gotta go on my phone and buy the battle pass and all that. Oh, is it delayed like that? Interested. I wonder why. I wonder why in that order. I don't do anything on my end. I wonder if it's something like their servers or whatever. What does everyone think of the sidearm GL weapon combo? I think it's funny because they did take like the two, I don't want to say worse, but like sidearms and GLs are kind of, they're pretty weak, man. They are. I definitely feel like they need a buff. But Concerto buffing heavy weapons, so you pair like a nice double, and it will reload your heavy too. So you pair a nice double damage perk GL with Concerto, you might be cooking. I don't know what the new sidearm does. Yeah, I'm interested to see, Cody, if it'll be better than Concerto. We know it's going to be Solar. We know that. Let me see. Do they have any info? I think they did, actually. No, they might. It's possible. Heard, Cody, heard. We'll be getting soon. I just feel like Sidearms overall, I mean, we've always wanted a buff for them. But I know this character seems going to be pretty tanky. I mean, they are defense. Probably be good for, like, the higher expanses, maybe. Just depends how much damage he could put out, too. Come on, Netties. I'm itching to get in. Yeah, I know a lot of people are saving their Lumia leaves for a lot of the repeat runs. Now, once it goes live, it goes live. I think the only time there's like an actual game update to download, like on the App Store, is when they drop like a brand new season or something like that, like a huge update. Let us in. I have the game muted. This damn music. It is so repetitive. I can hear it. I don't know how to mute it. I'm about to take my headphones out, but that just feel weird. Nah, that new event is nothing. That is basically, we've had that event before in the game. That is just like the Pandora wheel thing. That ain't even new. That's just a reused event, which I'll tell you, I'm not mad about it. But no, that's not like a crazy event at all. It's not like a new activity or anything. But you do, listen, we need all the rewards we could get. So it'd be nice to be able to get the, like, you get Lumia leaves. Condensates we need. So I'm mad about it. We are down bad. Any way to get more materials, throw it our way. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they didn't do anything with the power and activities, like lowering the power requirements. It is like the update has been so good, but then like that power shit exclusively has just like cooked it. What if I could just like, I'm gonna search keyword power. It is so many comments. Every time I get high enough to do the raid, they raise the power level. Like, WTF. I have every character so far in enough polls for at least one copy of Tariq. I'm losing interest in the game. They overcompensated the difficulty to match the level of play for PC users. Playing mobile feels really bad right now. I can't power up any character, do legendary campaigns, which is, it's not wrong. It's... But how good the new character is if NetEase doesn't lower the power requirement. Like, it is so many comments. It's like the #1 thing that they got to address soon. Because people are quitting because of it, or they don't want to play. Which makes sense. I mean, you grind your characters, you get your power up, and the activities are still getting, like, it's going up with you, which I guess you have to balance a little bit too. But when the power goes up, it's not like the rewards you get either go up with you. You're not getting more loot. So you're just like, the content is staying hard, but you're not being compensated for it either. And it's a gacha game. People want to upgrade their characters and feel strong. Leave the power in, like, Expanse and Cordon. Like, honestly, Cordon wasn't bad at all. Like, they could leave that how it is, and Expanse you could get done eventually. But for, like, Gauntlet Onslaught, Legendary Campaign, all this other stuff, bro, the power should not be going up like that, straight up. It just doesn't make sense. Is end of service close? I don't know. I don't have any info. I could see it being a thing, but also, like, there's just so many things that they could do to avoid that they just don't. It's really weird. Because, like, you can tell that the devs obviously care about, like, they launched some good stuff. I don't know how many people they have working on the game anymore. Like, they clearly, you know, understand the Destiny universe and know how to make good content for it. But when you have, like, a new character with no advertisement, how are people going to get excited? Like, some people might not even know that haven't played in a while. They don't know what the hell is going on. But, like, and I know PvP's kind of dead in this game as well, but we haven't had a PvP event in a while. And some people do enjoy the PvP mode, but, I mean, that would help some people actually run it. No clips on the new character. No really anything. It's crazy to me. High score wins on Go Goes Go. Bro, I'm awful at that. I don't know how much Glimmer I have. I've used a bunch. My Glimmer is cooked. All my materials are cooked right now, though. If anybody wants to see, I don't know if anyone's in the Destiny Rising Discord server, but there are, like, some, like, leaks. Not really leaks, actually. It's just screenshots from people in the other servers playing the game. Oh, it's up. Never mind. We're in. Game is up. Game is up. Game is up. There it is. Season of Wishes. Game is online. Here he is. All right, really quickly, before we start, I am just going to buy the Battle Pass on my phone. That way we could just get that out of the way. Me 1 sec, just buying this. If it will let me in on my phone. I get it on my PC, but I can't get it on my phone. Yeah, you were right, Surrender. You were right. No, I can't get it on my phone either, Cody. It ain't. Yeah, servers are up. You should be able to get in. My phone is just taking a second, so I'll put the screen back on. All right, I guess we'll try to pull for the new character. Can we get him? Oh my, no way! On the first 10? No way! What? Are you serious? Bruh. What? That's streamer luck right there, I guess. Bang! Oh my god. There it is. We got him. Let's put him on. We'll put the Concerto on for now. Nice. Well, if you don't get that luck, you're unsubbing. Whoa, wait. wait. Hold on now. All right, we got the store. Give me my battle pass. Yeah, so let's do that. Nice. All right, battle pass acquired. Let's get it. Good luck on your polls. Let's I don't know what. Really quickly. His talent for, let's see, Tier 1. When Wind's Howl is triggered by Blaze Shot, Tariq's Blaze Shot status will be extended by 1 second up to a max of 10 seconds. When it hits the same target consecutively within 6 seconds, it deals an additional 50%, increasing up to 200. Increases the durability of the barrier by 25%. I mean, I guess we'll have to see his abilities and you have to use them. Thank you. But let me claim my my stuff here. Let me get that new exotic. Oh, I gotta hit level 10. Awkward. I only max out his abilities then. Yo, what's up, R-Dubs? Max all this out. What artifacts? Is there any new ones with him? I gotta look too. Alright, now his abilities are good. What are they recommending here? Interesting. Okay, so the summons, yep. I mean, we'll probably end up. Sounds good. I wish they saw the character leaderboard. Those were always cool. Is there no... Oh yeah, there are no There's no illustrations with him. Anyone have the illustration stuff for him on there or no? He's not on the trial page choice over really? Yeah, he doesn't have any Alright, dang fam, I'm gonna borrow this for now. Try that. I don't think he has anything. Sadly. Let's throw those on for now and we'll get. Let me see. Cosmetics. No, I don't see any outfits for him. Nope. I don't know why Everdeep didn't. I'm guessing it was because I thought they just kind of were waiting because they added at the same time the first clear Crota ornaments. Like those three right there, so maybe they didn't want to have too many at the same time, but I don't know. It's a little weird. Alright, let me go, I can't even do Adept. That's great. Well, let me just run this real quick to see what he does. Get a feel for him. I know. I gotta get to level 10 on the battle pass. Alright, so we use this. Oh, okay. What's this one do? Oh. I can't lie, the boomerangs are pretty dope. I'm gonna be honest, it's feeling pretty fun right now. I gotta read what everything does. I haven't read his passive yet. I just wanted to get right into using them. So if I just throw this at 1, it goes and ricochets. Yeah, I need those. You definitely want the solar with that scorch too. All right, let's see. Oh shit. Wait, that's pretty sick. He seems pretty dope so far, Agile, yeah. Just kind of running. I didn't really read too much yet on him. Just kind of running at the moment. It's actually really fun right now. No, I don't have the new sidearm yet. I have the battle pass, but you got to get level 10. Plus, I already have Concerto Max, so I might as well use it for now. Yeah, I think the new sidearms will go good with him. Especially because they're solar. Yo, what's up, Skull? How you doing, man? I don't know what artifacts are going to be best for him. I mean, that's going to take... I'm sure you'll probably have hell artifacts anyway from farming so much chaos. Yeah, so far the new character is pretty fun. His abilities are dope. We're just kind of trying them for the first time. The super is pretty cool. You like pop it and then... You like throw all those shurikens and stuff while you have like this active. I didn't hit for shit there. Can I not? You can. Will this travel? No. What if I throw that at them? Oh, it does. Yeah, no clue what that super just did right there. I couldn't tell you why it didn't. It did before. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue where I put him yet. I didn't even read like his passive or anything. I just kind of ran a mission right away. Just to start showing him off. Luckily, Agile, I got him on the first 10. Yeah, we didn't have any early access, so I'm legit learning him right now. Yeah, no trial. That's what someone said. And then there's also no, like, illustrations on him as well. All right. Yeah, I mean, maybe it might be a bug. Maybe they're adding it. I don't know. But I didn't see any illustrations on his thing. Yeah, there's none there. All right, let me actually read what he does. Probably. I'll see his passive. Scorching Sky. Directly dealing damage to combatants accumulates solar energy. When solar energy reaches its max value of 300, it will refresh the cooldown, dual thermodynamics, like one of Blaze abilities, and enhance them. Casting any enhanced ability causes Tariq to enter the Scorching Sky state for 10 seconds. Damage dealt is increased by 30%, and weapon reload speed is increased by 100. Oh, wow. Gains the barrier of their allies within 15 meters. He shares the barrier with them. And their movement speed, you get increased by 40%. Cyclone is generated, creates a whirlwind. Opponent combatants. What does this super do? Oh, it's confinement. How you are, Dubs? I mean, that stays there for a while, too. The shurikens are pretty dope. I still gotta get the... I want to try the new exotic, too. Can block incoming projectiles. Generated, it pulls and combats within a 15-meter radius. Confined. Increased by 20%. Yeah, so he'll be moving. And you can also, like, buff your teammates' movement with him, too. Oh, yeah, let me unmute the game audio. I had it muted because we were just in the menu screen. Thank you, thank you. Should be good now. The better Finala. Damage reduction. Deal damage. Wait, interesting. I wonder if that will work like this. Grab that. Hit this. If I was to do this. If I just... Nah, I did less. Like, off the ricochet. Well, I think if you hit it directly, yeah, then you just let him go crazy like that. The only thing, though, let me try it again. He does tactics, yep. He's got the dual blades. Okay, so that like pushes him out. So you don't want to use that one. At least on these. Normal boss it won't. Yeah, with those ricochets too, man. Yeah, those are going crazy. And this is also without, like, you know, the best artifacts. And yeah, I mean, I definitely get them just to have them. Definitely. Oh, there you go. Josephine, there you go. Oh, I want to use these sidearms. Except good luck, I like upgrading them. What, Agile? -1 sock. Shouldn't have left your door open, man. We are, Henry. We are, indeed, indeed. Alright, we'll give him a shot. No, nothing tactics. Nothing. I need those. Alright, what do these do? Let's see here. Intrinsic Fire Stealer. Hits landed on target scorch them, causing the target to take scorch damage equal to 50% of the base damage dealt every 0.25 seconds for 5 seconds. Wow. Reloading detonates all current scorched targets. The detonation deals increased damage based on how few rounds were left in the magazine pre-reload. And the targets take plus 50% scorch damage. Oh my god. Catalyst. When scorched targets are defeated, they spread the scorch effect to other targets within a 5-meter radius. Reloading this weapons damage based on the number of detonations that were triggered beforehand up to 50%. Detonation damage by reloading is increased by 50. Hold on, this thing's kind of nasty. Yo, what? Oh yeah, there's like that. So if I was just like to scorch all of them and just do a reload. Oh, no way. It might, yeah. It's I mean, I don't know. It's. Does he feel like the strongest character in the game? No. Not by any means at the moment. But I mean, we gotta remember we're just getting him. We don't know. Like he's tier 0. Don't even have the exotics really upgraded yet. So you gotta take all that into account as well. I am gonna fully upgrade like the exotic and invest in him just to make some videos on him. I'm sure he has. There's no way he hasn't. Also, I would run the solar GL with double damage perks because you have to faster reload with them anyway. I'm probably just gonna run this. Yeah, the gambling wheel's back. All right, we got that there. Can activate that catalyst. I get the second copy. We ain't getting those anytime soon. Yo, what's up, Ditto? We do have the new character. Yeah, we got him in the first set of polls, which was insane. We had some really good luck. Yeah, no, there is no trial. There's also no illustrations for him either. So, I mean, we're going to stream in But there's no new content activity-wise. I don't think there's any new mythics either. So we're gonna play on it for a little bit, and we'll make a lot of videos and stuff going over the new exotic, and I'm learning him right now too, though. It's but yeah, I'll show you. So you have one ability, Ditto, where you have like this little tornado, and then when you use it, so it will pull in combatants, and then it will explode, and then it will deal. You have like the solar damage it deals, and then you have the confinement with the super is actually pretty. I'll show you the super. Hold up. Basically, this is what you do with a super. At least it seems this way, right? You pop it on like the boss. They get confined, and then you throw these blades, and they ricochet off, and they just keep bouncing and hitting them. So you pop it. Just let those things go crazy. And then where was it? You can also like buff your teammates too. It's like when he gets the Gale barrier, you get the 40 movement speed. So your team's movement speed is going to go up by 40% as well. Yeah, I don't know enough yet, Agile. Well, you also got like the damage reduction, right? When his super's active, you have the confinement, like Rosie 11. Like the cyclone with the confinement. So like that stuff is why. But you're also like more of a support too, because you're also like buffing your teammates' movement speed. So like then your nearby allies would be able to run pretty quick with you. Be good for when you got like a Maru or something. Well, they got no movement ability. But I don't know. It's too early to. I don't know how good he's gonna be. It's so early to tell. I mean, we're all just kind of testing him out right now. Definitely seems like a fun character. I don't think he's gonna be like breaking the game by any means. To be honest. No, that's alright, Ditto. The exotic is pretty cool, though. So the exotic, we showed it earlier, but you scorch enemies with them. And then when you reload, it detonates them. So, like, you scorch all of them. Like, keep getting shots in. It's doing damage. And when you reload, it, like, detonates. Yeah, no, the exotic is really dope. I would even use this on Gwen when I need solar. His talent tree? Oh, it does. Let's see the first one. When Wind's Howl is triggered by Blaze Shot styles will be extended by 1 second up to a max of 10 seconds. When Wind's Howl hits the same target consecutively. See, this one is actually pretty good. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, you know, we'll keep playing with them throughout the day, and we'll figure out what we think of them, you know? And you have, like, the third one. Increases the max durability of the barrier by 25%. Scorching Sky effect is active. His damage bonus is increased to 60. So that goes from 30 to 60, so it's a pretty big damage bonus at tier 4. We also have this one, where Wind's Howl gets increased by an additional 50%. So, like, a lot of it does boost your damage. How much damage is he really going to be with all that? For Heavy, I got the Serena boost on right now, but I'm probably going to swap to the Hone 1 with Fraternity and Insured Yields. Just because you get the fast reload speed and all that anyway. So, like, that reload is so quick. So you don't really need auto-loading on it. The whole reason why you run auto-loading is because the reload on GLs is awful, but with him being able to increase the reload speed, it's pretty clutch. It was good, Agile. It was long. Well, see, so the new GL is primary. He can't use that one. That one, I don't know who that one's for. We don't know. That we are left a mystery and guessing. Maybe that will be for the Mythic Wolf on the anniversary. How's everyone feeling about the new character so far? Yeah, it's a light GL, not a heavy, exactly. Yeah, definitely Agile, for sure. So his passive, basically just dealing damage, will accumulate solar energy, and it doesn't have to be a solar weapon to get that as well. And then when it reaches a max value of 300, it will refresh the cooldown of his abilities, right? And it enhances them, and then when you cast it, he'll enter the Scorching Sky state. So in that, his damage dealt by everything is going to be increased by 30%, and then your reload goes to 100. And then with his talent tree, you can get that to 60%. Now, how long will it take to, let's see, just shooting one enemy, see how long it takes. Oh, this takes a little bit. Hold on, there you go. You get that, now the sidearms with that Scorch, though. And that's only one enemy, too. Like, spawn more in, right? You really get the Scorch cooking. Then that's where you get it going up quick. It does seem to be better when you jump. That's weird. Yeah, it does. Cause like on the ground, but when you jump. Oh no, agile, bruh. What are the sidearms against impact shinkers? I mean, I'll show it here, but here you can't really get a good gauge for it. Depends on like if you go into. Nah, I'm not high enough for the expanse on this yet, sadly. What power do we gotta be? Oh, these damn power requirements are ridiculous. They better lower them. Agile. No, I'm too low on this character as well. Actually, I don't know. Now I am. I'm like 73k. But I don't have like I don't know what artifacts I want to upgrade for him yet. Definitely gonna be around summons. I might try. No. I mean that one could no, cause yeah, you got that nice overshield. I might try that. That way you have the overshield too. Yeah, you have summons on them, so that's why I'm trying to build around it. Give him that. That's why like bring conversion, you get that nice overshield. The other thing that you gotta do is like make sure you're super, because if he's not in that thing, GG's. Yeah, that's probably what I'll try for now. We'll go Nourishing Pact, Ring of Conversion. So when you throw those axes, you get that overshield. And then... I mean, you're going to be applying hella debuffs, so I mean, that one would be pretty good. Oh, no, Agile. No, Tactics, you don't want to, man. Don't do it. Yeah, so the only thing that I'm getting... So what counts as it is when you use your blades. And then when I use this... But it's just like initially. Oh no. No! So the cooldown on the daggers is... It's a little... slow. It's not awful, but what's nice... is you instantly... Like when I... The cooldown goes down. It helps when you have his passive active. So like, it didn't take long to get that back again. I don't know, we definitely gotta run a lot more with him. Let me go run. Let's see. Let's go run this again. Oh, God, Joe. He ain't worth all that, bruh. We'll do a lot more. It's a lot to learn. But, like, his passive, sometimes it feels like it takes a little bit to fully charge that up. And, like, I don't know if that overshield... I don't know if that's gonna, like, be enough. I don't know. Low-key might not end up running this. Just feels like you don't get enough of the overshield, and it doesn't last that long either. And you don't get your daggers enough. I'll probably build into, might just put Resolute Conjunction on. Just to take less damage up close. I don't really think it's worth running. Because, like, you see, I'm barely getting that overshoot. And, like, there's... This one is not counting as well. You're getting trolled right now. I don't know yet, Botanic. I don't know yet. Sadly, we couldn't test anything out beforehand. Which is why, listen, no early access. We can't answer these questions. He is, I mean, don't get me wrong. He doesn't seem like he's going to be, like, the best character in the game. I definitely don't feel like I'm super strong on him either, but I also don't have, like, artifacts upgraded on him or anything. Yeah, sadly, they're not giving creators early access anymore, so it's really hard to, like, get a... I wish I could answer questions more and, like, kind of let you know if he's worth. But I'll be honest, yes, he does kind of... He feels very weak in terms of damage. Like, this is the lowest legendary campaign, and it's... But survivability on him is really good, too. You gotta remember, he's more of a defensive character. He can buff your teammates' movement abilities. Or, like, he buffs our movement with his abilities. He's more of, like, the defense and support. When we get to artifacts, you put on whatever's high. Honestly, that's what that's what a lot of people do. Especially when a new character comes out, because you don't know what's going to be, like, the best on him. So this is his super. So, like, his super, that wasn't even enough to... But once again, you know, don't have thing on. But yeah, it's basically, think more of support. He's really not, you're not going to be cooking insane on damage with him. Now, the sidearms are a lot of fun to use, too. You're not missing out on anything, though, Agile, really. I'm telling you. Yeah, I have him at tier 0 right now. I just kind of pulled him to start testing him out. It's also hard to tell people to pull for him when we know that, like, Estella and Hellhest and Jaren's banners are coming back, too. I'm going to keep it a buck. If I was in the spot where I had to choose between him, there were no new artifacts from what I've seen, no. They did the bare fucking minimum. I'm on YouTube. I shouldn't be swearing, but they did the jack shit for this character, bro. There are no illustrations. There's no trial. There's no new artifacts. Skip this shit. Morning. Nah, don't. I'm just trolling. I'm just salty. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm just saying there's better characters. I don't know. It's early though, guys. It's early. You know. No skins either. Yeah, there's none for effort to eat. I can't really run them at any. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have a video coming out 4 a.m. eventually in a couple days on talking about that. I got a lot to. We got a lot to cover. I mean, to be fair, Agile, I said skip him from the beginning. I always said he wasn't a must pull. But like I said, it's so early. There could be like a crazy build with him that. So he doesn't auto-reload tactics, but what he does, which is why I'm going to switch to double damage perks on the Solar Geo, is his reload speed goes to 100%. Follow me. You know what's up, Eston? So the reload, you have the blaze shot active. Look how fast that reload is. So you really don't need any like auto reload stuff. Because when you throw your daggers like that, you get the 100% reload speed. And then if you upgrade in his talent tree, when you get to tier 4, his Scorching Sky effect, his passive, goes up to 60% of the damage he does. Yeah, I'm not going to run. I think I'm just going to run in Resolute Conjunction. All right, Jaren, I'm going to take this away from you for now. It's because it's upgraded. Do I think this Guardian's worth going for? I can't answer that confidently yet. I wish I could. I'm gonna be real though. I don't think he is a character where you necessarily need to get. But you gotta remember too, he's support, he's defense, so. Listen, I could go on a whole rant right now for him. They are, if they really, all I gotta do, they don't advertise shit for them. Have they even tweeted that there's a new character out? Probably not. There's no marketing for it, so it's hard to get new players. They don't advertise a new character, so no one's going to be excited. They don't do early access, so no one can even show stuff off early or answer anyone's questions. There is no... no new content with the new act either. It's just new character. But no, we are getting the harder version of Gauntlet Onslaught next week, but we don't know what that entails. The pistols are pretty good. I think I might run Plasma on it. Might try to... Because like, you are applying debuffs a lot. So you're going to have that active. And then for the fourth one, I don't know. I'm not really going to run that one. Okay, so that technically is a movement ability. It is mobility. I mean, that was about, you get to 8 seconds of increased movement. Just swap. And then for this one, you don't really need that. No. What do they recommend in the second one? Bulwark? Really? That one actually ain't bad. Yo, what's up, PK? Nah, see, I was trying. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Yeah, so we got lucky with Tariq. We got him in the first 10 polls, which was nice. You did also? Nice. There you go, Agile. No, so he does. Yeah, so his... The only thing, I mean, for me that's been working with... So what counts as a summon, at least from what I'm getting, is the daggers here that you use. And then also the super. The Cyclone, I don't believe is. Or maybe, actually, no, maybe it is. Well, let's see. Without that there. I don't think so. Well, let me try this. But yeah, so I was trying to, like, build around... Yeah, I'm running, so right now what I'm running, I'm running Nourish Impact, so that way... You have that, and they have the, bring a... I don't know, though, it's... Is it in the other banners? So you have... No, no one knew, but you have Yumeko, Finala, and Zwan Wei, which if you don't have Yumeko, Yumeko's good. You know what I mean? But yeah, and like normal, I don't know, I was just like kind of running the legendary campaign, and I really didn't feel like... I don't know, it didn't really... Throw that on, and I'm just gonna throw that on. Run it again. Now I'm just gonna be testing a new character right now, Cody. I'm trying to learn everything as fast as we can. I don't think you get any... Like, you get damage resistance, but It doesn't say anything about, and like movement speed. I don't see anything with like health back though. Like this gives you and your allies, they get that increased movement speed. Like you also have the barrier that moves with you too. So like throw those, they go back to you, get that shield around you, right? And they shoot you and it's gonna block the damage. Which is it's like you don't really need, like you're not really going to be using an overshield all that much. Like when I was using the overshield, I was really not benefiting from it all that much. I feel like. But like that shield's pretty strong. Like you see the timer on the bottom left, it tells you how long. And like look, I already have the dagger back, so I can just get it again. Now I have it for what, 14 seconds or 13 seconds. So like that run off the rip is pretty strong. But I'm not getting any, like, natural heal. Actually, I just got health back there. That might have been just from me not taking damage because I have the, hold on. I had the shield around me. Which is why the other one, like the natural healing, the damage resistance might be pretty good. Let's see, any health back? No, I'm not getting health back from the abilities. Like, this is low-key pretty nasty, man. You throw your daggers, it does damage. And, like, then you have the shield around you, too, so... I definitely think it's... Like, you see the durability of it. Like, this thing is insane. I don't know how it's going to be on, like, the absolute harder content, but... That's just me kind of running up there. So he does a lot of cool things. I'm gonna be honest, I personally like him. But yeah, that's why I was thinking Dumpling, like to run damage resistance, and then I'm thinking just run Resolute Conjunction, and then I mean this one Bulwark Pack, does this, I wonder if that shield counts as a summon though from his dagger. Let me run that one again. Let me swap that one off just to see. Just gonna throw. I don't think it's gonna give me health. Just gonna throw that on. Yeah, make me underpowered. Because if that, I mean, I think that barrier counts as a summon. If it does, then giving more health to that barrier is going to be... Because it stayed up like that whole time. I mean, it's not really getting destroyed, though. I feel like you don't really need anything to... Bro, I mean, this... I can't lie, though, man. This shield he gets is insane. You just keep reprocking it because the daggers you get back. It's getting damaged a little bit if you look. At the bottom left, you like see the meter a little bit go down, but it's really not by much. Like it really seems you don't have to. It like takes a lot for it to go down. And I'm underpowered in this too. Like it's if you look closely a little bit, like it's going down, but really not much at all. So if that shield count, I don't think it counts as a summon though. Wait, bro, the tanking of this character is pretty wild, man. I gotta be honest. Holy. Dude, this thing's actually insane. Oh my god. You, like, can't die. And then what you could do, right, is, like, when you do run out of the shield, if you have, like, a bit of a cooldown, what you could do... Let me leave this one again. I don't know, man. You could have some nice builds with this, I feel like. There you go, Psycho. Basically, yeah. If you're trying not to die, yep. I'm enjoying him. I mean, I don't really think he's like a... I don't know. I don't know if he's like a must-have character. I personally find him fun. But with like, I don't know, Estella, Hellhess, and other characters, banners coming back, it's hard to say if you should pull for him over them, you know? I think this would be like a... People will use this. Like, I'll be honest, I'm going to use this character. I actually really enjoy them. But I just... It's hard to say. We've only had him for like an hour. But I'm enjoying him. He is a very fun character. I just haven't really been able to run a lot of stuff with him yet. Impact and spread. Oh, well, they're setting us up, huh? I think you're tweaking, Agile. I do want to Tricordon with him, though. Oh, wait. For 5 seconds longer? Does that count my... I guess we'll find out. And we'll see how good these sidearms are going to be for that. Actually, no, let me just use... I'll put that one on for now. It's really just to try him out. Agile, you know, I just want to see. I feel like with, like, how good he can tank and not take damage, it really might make it viable. Like, bro, the expanse on him might be kind of nice, because you're not going to take... I mean, maybe that shield goes down even more, but if it is a summon, then you can just put something on to increase it. If you're on the fence about it, saying, wait. I mean, we're learning more and more about this character as time goes on, too. Hold on now. Yo. Like, damage is a little brutal, right? We're also in here solo, but... Bro, survivability is crazy. And this does count as a summon, this shield, I'm thinking, because that duration is going up to like 20 seconds. So if that counts as a summon, that shield... I don't know what I think I have the wrong... I don't know what damage artifacts I have on. Yeah, no, it actually... The more I'm playing him, the more I'm actually having fun with him. Nah, the damage ain't all that, but you gotta remember, too, I mean, you're gonna have two teammates in here. The only thing that will probably be brutal is the expanse. Just, like, trying to kill the bosses in time. But listen, this character does what it's supposed to. He's a defensive character. He's not meant to do a shit ton of damage like that either. I can't lie, man. For a defense character, he's... This will be the real test here. And, like... Okay, so don't defend me against this thing. Maybe it was out. Oh, is it his thing? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it is. Does it defend you from that, though? Why am I taking damage? Hold on now. Does this dude do damage to me? Shoot. Okay, so you're not like invincible. Well, shield's out. Let's do it again. Okay, so the shield does, I mean, it's halfway health now, so like the harder content, low-key might be, like it just broke there. It might be worth investing, into summon durability then. Let's see how much we can really tank. Yeah, this super, that didn't do shit to him. This is what I mean, though. He's very defense. Not so much offense. Nah, breaking impact with the sod arms is not really ever it either. Yeah, that shit's criminal. Like the super, it felt like it really didn't do much to him either. Yeah, these times I want to see him on Gwen too. Yo, what's up, Goose? How's it going? We're just playing with the new character. Well, duh, Agile, duh. Yeah, I mean, definitely want to see him like with a team too, but it's really like really easy to survive on him. I honestly might switch to Bulwark just so you get more health on the shield. It might work with it. I think it can. I mean, it sure it counts as a summon because the timer went up on it. I want to do a little bit more testing on it too. Got him in 58 pulls. Was he worth it? I mean, he's a fun character. He's not really going to be doing the most damage, but he's defense, so you got to take that in account as well. He's really good at being defense. I'll tell you that. But, like, it's hard to answer if he's worth it either because there was no early access, so I am legit learning him and testing him out as we go. Like, trying to figure out what counts as a summon on him, what doesn't, what works. Normally we get to do this, we have, like, a week. So, like, by the time it comes out, we know everything. Yeah, it's weird. There's no character trial for him. There's also no illustrations for him either. Like all the other characters we've had. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come up with a build cycle. I mean, we're getting somewhere with it. Oh, is there no character story for him? I didn't even look at that. Really? There's no character quest? Oh, no. What? Maybe it's like, maybe it's a bug, because to have no trial, no illustrations, or story for him seems a little weird. Nah, it's got to be a bug, Dumpling, right? There's no way. Yeah, what you doing, Agile and Tactics? You want to run Cordon real quick? I want to see this in like a team, because you're gonna get the increased movement speed too. I want to see it as like team support. There we go. Yeah, if you were going to run this character and you're going to use a heavy GL, run double damage perks. You do not need auto-loading holster on these GLs because you get the 100% reload speed as well. So on the Solar GL, run Fraternity and Ensured Yields. And then on the Serena boost, I guess, yeah, you're going to need Solidarity and Polyplate. But I don't know. You can't use Conjugation on it. Solidarity ain't really my favorite damage perk, but more really on the Solar one. Just run double damage. But like I don't know. I'll put a video out, kind of going over it. It definitely is not like they're kind of hinting that this game is going to end of service. It really just seems that way. It could not be, but I mean. It's crazy out here. I'm saying, don't be surprised if it happens. But I'll be honest. I personally like the character. I like the play. So I'm always a fan of like defense characters personally. Like Caber the Resolute, I love. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's so many things that they could do. I'm gonna put a video ranted about this because like there really is. I'm like, there's something. It's so easy. They're just not doing it. Like, bro, there's so many iconic characters that they could take and put it in this game. They don't do any marketing for the game at all, really. Like, there's no advertisement, so it's like, who are you even trying? They're only like appealing to people that have stuck around with the game. They don't advertise new characters really anymore. So my artifacts, they're probably gonna change. At the moment, I am running. Actually, I gotta change this one to this. I'm running Resolute Conjunction, Bulwark Pact, Inverted Fury. Just testing. I'm probably gonna swap this one out too. And then Valiant Veil right now. But these are just like the ones I have upgraded and kind of ones that I'm testing out. I don't think they're gonna be the ones that I stick with. No, listen, it could not go to end of service, but it's just like, why would you not advertise the game either? And not promote more what you're doing in the game and like in this character, unless it's a bug, right? But no character trial, no quest story, no skins or anything for the past two characters either. No new content with the new phase or the new act. Just a new character. Oh, we're cooking. But like, bro, he be moving, man. He's got, the movement is nice. Yo, Heavy GL's got to be bugged on Spreadsheet, because they have to be. Every time I play Mario, it takes way longer than on Ikora. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird that to not market more just makes zero sense. Like, you think they want to keep trying to grow the game, you know? And with a character that they're just coming up with, it's I'm all right with it, but they're not really marketing to anyone doing that. Like, someone that has played Destiny 2 and D1, and they're like, well, I don't know who the hell that is. Why would I go play? Versus if they added, like, you know, Arcade or Saint 14 or Fellwinter. Like, when Jaren came out, everyone was hyped for that. Yeah, personally, I will be upgrading this character and using him 100%. I definitely enjoy him. Yeah, I've been on D1. I've been playing D1 since like January. I've been grinding the hell out of that. And I did start Warframe. I don't play that as much because I'm so far behind. I haven't tried that out yet, Psycho. No. I'm definitely going to try it. Yeah, I'm going to look for more like... Because the damage output on him is kind of meh, so... At the moment, I'm just testing out like what I think works and what doesn't. Just hard to do. Oh, the door just closed. Nice. They also have like the recommended ones that they give, which always helps, but I don't usually ever follow that. I'm also noticing a bug where I'm getting my ability and I go to use it and it just disappears when I click the button. You're gonna off work in 8 hours? Well, hopefully in 8 hours we'll have an idea of what artifacts you want. Yeah, no, the new sidearms feel good too. Listen, I'll be using these on Gwen as well. Oh yeah, Psycho. No, exactly, Jonathan. Like, there's so many iconic characters that they could add that would just market to people, and then they just don't. It's weird. It's like, why aren't you trying to grow the game? That's why it's like, is it end? Like, that's why we're thinking end of service, just because of stuff like that. Yeah, the scorch on these are nice. No, the only support you need is Hellhest. Exactly. I mean, that is true. You don't really have much use for a support character other than Hellhest or like Yumeko for the crazy debuff on bosses. I think I have dialogue off. I could turn it on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. That'd probably help. I always have that muted. I can every time I'm recording a video, I can only hear Jaren say the barrel's getting warm 20 times. Yeah, I just have it turned off. They might. Well, where do I even go to do that? There you go. We'll turn it up.
Not getting away.
Oh yeah, he's got some. When he pops his super, yeah.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Can agile. No, that. That was a funny use of an edge. I'll give you that one. Where would I rate Tariq? It is so early to tell. We've only had him for like an hour, so it's really I don't really have an answer. I wouldn't put what I will say is I don't think he's S tier. I mean, at least not right now. I have him tier 0 though, and I don't even have like the proper artifacts yet. We're trying to work on that as well. But I don't know. I definitely don't think he's like. I think at the moment, just off like initial, just right off the rip, I probably put him in like the B tier. The exotic that dropped with him is really good. So even if you just get the sidearms, you could use them on Gwen. So then you got solar covered on her. Well, not running the thermopylae shotgun. But yeah, it's so early, but I definitely don't think it's a character that you'll not enjoy. He's a lot of fun to play. Did your game crash? Oh wait, he's moving. Never mind. I was like, what? Yeah, no, exactly, Jonathan. Exactly. He's a support character, so you can't just take him not doing a crazy amount of damage fast. Like, there's more to it than that. He's increasing your movement speed. You know, you're inflicting scorch. You're popping your dual knives and getting a shield and tanking damage. He also has impact and spread, which is nice. You can make your reload speed maxed out. You're buffing your own damage. Like, there's a lot that he does. So I don't think that... It's just with Impact Shin, because sidearms aren't really the go-to. It takes a little bit. It definitely seems that way. But there's also... I think there's like a glitch with it. Or maybe it's... Feels like it's running out earlier than it should. But that might just be because... It's a modifier on Cordon to increase the timer on it. But like, it's so hard to tell, man. I don't know why they don't just tell us straight up. Yeah, new Battle Pass exotic is definitely worth getting, especially if you play Gwen too, if you like her. Because they definitely got a buff. Like, Sidearms on Impact is not it. But I don't think it's making, like, a noticeable difference. Dumpling. To where it's, like, worth. Like, a different option. No, that too, exactly. I'm just thinking that maybe they're going to buff Sidearms a little bit. I feel like that will be next. But it is cool, like, I mean, you have impact, you have spread, you're buffing your teammates, you're buffing your own damage, you have your shield. A lot of cool stuff that he's doing. It's... I think once people get out of the mindset of, like, he's not a pure offense, high damage character, I think that's, like, when a new character comes out, it's like, how much damage are they doing? You know? Not to say he still does damage, but... At least, I mean, I don't have a crazy damage build yet.
Not getting away.
And the Sidearms are pretty nice, too. With the Scorch and, like, the reload. No, he is. Exactly. I definitely, like I said, I like the character. I will be upgrading him. I find him pretty fun.
Intertwine.
Nice. Nice his abilities. So all the materials, yep. It takes a lot. There we go. The MLR does take a lot. 100K? Oof. Bring that to 5. I mean, I gotta get the catalyst for all this too. And it's also like you can. The silences are pretty dope because you buff the damage of like the detonation too. You can like keep spreading more scorch. Definitely worth upgrading, I think. And that shield on him it makes him really strong too. Yeah, no, exactly. Twin, exactly. He's not going to be single target DPS. That is not his role. And once you like kind of get in the mindset of that, he becomes a character that you enjoy. So right now when I'm running, as my first, you have like 2 options that you go with too. You have Resolute Conjunction, which you just take minus 35% damage. But then you also have Nimble Ground, which you just take 20% less damage while moving. But I mean, this one is the clear winner. I mean, you take 35% less damage, and you're gonna be up close usually anyway with them. So, at least with my play style. So I'm thinking Resolute Conjunction easily in the first one. You could go with. I mean, yeah, I really don't know what else I would run in the first one. To be honest with you, I don't really think I need to get health back from anything. So I think Resolute Conjunction is going to be like my go-to. In the first, and then in the second one, I was trying Bulwark just like kind of to see. But I could see that Twin. I don't know which one I'm going to go with in the second, to be honest. I mean, for the recommended ones, they have like Bulwark and. Which isn't bad, but I really don't feel like I need it. But I'm rocking it for now just to see. Ring of Safeguarding I did not like. You don't really need that overshield. I was not really benefiting from that at all. Nourishing Pact, Jonathan, not really worth. You don't need health like that right off the rip. No. Just what I mean, you have the shield anyway. Like, you're not really going to need that instant health back. We think, Twin, that's what we're trying to figure out. But, like, I can't tell. I think it does. But that's why we're running Cordon. I'm kind of, like, seeing if it does. That's what we're figuring out. It's time to play the game. Yeah, I gotta change these up, too. If it does count, then yeah, I definitely will run Rampaging Pact. Just because, yeah, you're always gonna have this. And then he does have a movement ability. So I've been running that just to see. Yeah, no, exactly. He's recommended I'll have him. That one actually, I see. This one is actually pretty. That one's pretty good too. Yeah, maybe I'll I guess I have to farm for that one though, huh? This one I have on is my highest. So just need to upgrade. I mean, we could just do this. Well, that one, Jonathan, no. Because I wouldn't really waste your time on that one. Because you're going to have your shield up majority of the time. And that's not really going to be attacking enemies that you are. That's just like around you. But yeah, no, I mean, listen, whatever artifacts are feeling good to you for now. But I'm kind of just like testing out. I'm swapping it some out every now and then. But this one I'm running right now, I might, other than Valiant Veal, I'll probably swap that one out for the other one. True, Leon, true. I gotta find like an old picture of him. Compare. This, I could definitely swap to that one. Because it is moving across the ground, you get that. But that's only for abilities, though, right? And you're not really spamming. But it is nice to get that increased damage for it. Like, it's just that one, specifically. So with this one, I mean, you just cast it. You cast that same ability, then you have everything buffed. Yeah, it's definitely like a that's what a lot of people were saying. It's a combo between two characters. Yeah, a lot of people are calling him Mandalorian. Artifact, don't I? Oh, this one? Do I have one I can... I guess we do it. Alright, we're gonna run Cordon again. I'm just trying to get his power as high as I can. Probably won't even need it, though. The dude don't die. Yeah, leverage ain't bad. I don't think... I think Valiant Veil I'm gonna run for now, just because you get the 30% damage bonus, and that's a movement ability anyway. But listen, some of these I might end up swapping. But for now, I think this is what I'll go with. But we'll see, King Ev. I might end up trying that one too. Especially because you kind of get spamming it. Alright, and there we are. Now where are we at? 101. Perfect. Oh, we do that one. Do we need S rank for this one? Swap that on, just in case we ever get there. That too, Dumpling, that too. Not worried about that. Alright, yeah, we'll get, do this one then. Let's get it. Now I can't even sit on the couch and play Pokemon because she's the one playing it.
Just do what I say, friend. Plans are my specialty. Okay, I'm ready for action.
Yeah, let me know. Or if anyone swaps artifacts, let me know what you end up running. I think these three I'm running I'll probably stick with for now. Yeah, they do. Gooser, they do. Oh, Sirius is online. Here he comes with his tier 6. Now, luckily I got this one in the first set of polls. Did not take long at all. But everyone got pretty lucky with it, from what I've seen. I think everyone got it early. Or most people. Now we run. It took you one poll? You got him in your first 10? That's what I mean. It's like... I think they're just like, have them. Oh, Fragile rep. Dang, Agile, and you got smartphone. Oh, give me that shield. Now, like, launches like a fire tornado at him. And, like, keeps him in one place. But then your axes give you a max reload stat. Now, that's crazy. How the hell did you get up there? Tactics? Is that mantle cheese? Uh-oh. Oh, I did the same thing. Never mind. Yeah, no, I was about to call him up. I'm like, wait, nope. Yeah, listen, they need NetEase for D3. That's what they need. Oh no, you gotta farm more artifacts? Yep. I think a lot of people will be in chaos again. Just depends what artifacts you want. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the artifacts I have on now. I really don't see myself done it anything else, but I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds good, Jonathan. Let me know tomorrow or later what you end up going with. They didn't do anything to PvP? Maybe you could just take more ears. First thoughts on the new character? He's pretty fun. I mean, he's a defense character. He does what he's supposed to. It's really hard to die on him. He's good at crowd control. But another good point is, like, it's gonna in the expanse you're gonna be able to survive, but being able to do like the damage required in that time limit is gonna be tough because his single target damage isn't the best. Like even his super doesn't do all that much. I'm definitely gonna try to, Saiyan. I mean, I'll put out like what I'm using now, but I'll definitely like normally when we get new characters, they have like the early access, so you have like a week to actually try the new character out and kind of get a feel for what works. We're doing it all right now. So, I mean, I'll definitely put something out on, like, how the character works and what artifacts I'm running. I don't know if I can, like, suggest everything 100%. I'll give, like, some options, but... I mean, the ones I'm running right now, at the moment I'm feeling confident in. I can show you them. Does it? King Evan, that's nice. Too bad I can't get any adept mods. Or adept weapons either. My luck has been awful. But yeah, the super, you put this little confinement thing down, and then you throw those blades, and they ricochet off him, and then the thing as well. But as you see, the damage on it isn't super crazy on it. I did dump one, yeah. Just fell off the map. Yeah, no, he's a really fun character. I think people are going to play him and be like, bro, why am I not doing crazy damage right now? Like, that's just not the type of character he is. But, I mean, I haven't died on him. Like, it's really hard to... Obviously, in harder content, too. Like, this is, like, the endgame mode. Really just tank everything. Like, for this activity, I mean, we're on a timer, and I can't even... It's hard to do enough damage. I know, let's see.
They were way out of their league.
See how much, yeah. But not exactly. He's a tank. You really no risk of dying, but like in activities like this where you gotta like melt enemies kind of fast. How much damage in total? Oh! But look, damage taken though. Damage taken. Did what he had to do. 75% damage taken. But, like, I don't know, the way this game works, you don't really need a character that's just going to take damage. Sadly, that's just, like, not the design of the game. So we'll see how many people end up pulling for him. I think that will probably stray people away. But we'll see. I mean, when I'm running right now, Sam, I mean, this will probably... I could see it changing. But Resolute, Bulwark, Rampaging, Valiant Veil. Might end up swapping, like, I mean, this one, you have, like, the recommended, too, though. And then you have the second slot, you have like Bulwark, which I'm running. You have Healing. And Safeguarding, which you don't need the Overshield at all. Won't even last. The Overshield will be gone by the time you even need it. And then Plasma's pretty good because you're always going to be applying debuffs to enemies with your ability, so that's a good option too. And I like Valiant Veil, but this one's probably pretty good too. Because your barrier's always going to be up. So, like, that barrier around you from your blades. I don't have a level 90 that is ready, so I needed to run this. So, as I said, Valiant Veil is probably like the one that I'll switch. Let me see. But now we'll try. Do we want to run that one back? Agile and Tactics? Might have to swap off this character for it. Loki might just have to put this on. Oh, I need my artifact back. Thank you. Try that. You're Lamicki on anything but efforty? Oh, no, no, no. But yeah, the character's level all the way up. The gun is not. The exotic, I still need a bunch. But yeah, Dodge, we'll see like when the exotic's fully maxed out, because the exotic does a lot of cool stuff. And on Gwen, you'll be running that too when you need solar. She didn't really have a good solar option before. Well, then you got Jaren, man, which is... Jaren's just so strong. Listen, I was just in the presence of the Sparrow Tech guy the other day. Very, very nervous. These people waiting behind us at the golf course don't know that the guy that just chunked the ball 5 feet in front of them is the viral Sparrow Tech. Yeah, I did shade. We were running him. I'm just trying to get this Cordon thing done real quick. So that's why I'm on Jaren. He just... See if we can get it done faster with him. Keep going. Have you pulled for him yet, Shade? What do you think so far? I have a good idea on like the artifacts for now. Yeah, Sam, if you're still in here, let me know. I can show him again if you didn't see him. The fourth one, I think, will be the one that you could swap from Valiant Veil. Just because that one you really don't necessarily need. There's a better option. I just don't have it leveled up. Ow. Alright, that one's dead.
Barely warm. Let's get going. These bullets will pay you definitely.
Oh.
These ones make it sturdy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using them again, Shade. Basically, trying to see if Jaren can get the cordon done faster than him.
Allied down. Can anyone help him out? Barrel's barely warm. Let's get going.
No, I didn't do mine. No, I don't think so. Actually, maybe they did, Dumpling. They must have, if they have it. I didn't even see that they had it on. I did not notice. Run. Well, we got 2.5 minutes. It'll be close. Yeah, it's insane how many you gotta do.
Any last words?
I'm gonna need heavy ammo. Hold up. Yeah, there's no trial version, which is weird.
This way.
Hopefully, Agile's got heavy. Or something.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
That one is tight. No, it is agile. What? Well, it's worth trying for now.
Maybe you'll find this interesting. There have been fewer jobs.
Now we put that on. Yeah, it is tactics. Yep. Just go one Hellhest, one Jaren, one Ikora. That back on. I do gotta. Let me. I mean, I have choice ones. Maybe I get a 5-star, right?
So much for us to do. How exciting.
Wait, shit, what was it? Oh, wait, was that 10? Or was that 9? Oh, wait, what the hell? We already did that one. Oh, what am I doing? We did 10 already. We were doing the wrong one. I'm dead. That's hilarious. Duh, hold on, I gotta... Blinding Plaza, that's one. Hello? Is it not on here? Listen, I was just testing the ability of the new character versus Jaren, you know? That's all. Wait, is this not on here? Oh, what? Oh, of course. Is it in this? Oh, what a bunch of BS. You're telling me that I can't use my artifact choice engrams on this one? Nah, it's got to be in there. Look at every single one. Nope, 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 nope. It's got to be in here. I'm just missing it every time. There it is. Duh. Oh, did they do that? Oh, yeah, he's in the MNR now. Nice. Yeah, we got it. The name was different. That's why I couldn't find it. I mean, it's 4-star, but I don't mind upgrading that one. Yeah, no, he didn't. It must have. That probably was their way of not teasing the the new character, which makes sense. They're like, yeah, let's just throw Wolf there. Why don't we? Yep. It definitely should be. Goes on my artifactual essence, but worth. People might have. The question mark would have made more sense. You probably ain't the only one surrender on that. I would not doubt it. But this is why we farmed beforehand. I don't feel like farming for another one. I know, Dumpin', I know. No, there's no way there is, Neon. Nah, we got it, Smiles. We got it. We got it. That's because on here it's called blinding plasma, but then in the other one it's called what, inspiring or whatever. Yeah, right there. I was like, bro, where is this? All right, let me try this one again. We're gonna go Tariq again. Let's do Cordon. We're gonna do 11. It's 104k power. I think I'm only... Only 101, but this will be the true test. How tanky are you?
Do what I say, friends. Plans are my specialty. Okay, I'm ready for action.
How exciting.
See how this goes. I mean, he's tanking pretty good. Okay. So we just need A anyway. Alright, we got our shield. What the hell? Alright, let's get it out, Joe. No.
Turn tail, second and strong.
Yeah, he's definitely good at clearing ads. Good for tanking. Altarius. And then good for like confining and keeping the enemy in one spot too, which helps.
I almost feel sorry for that one.
Oh. Damn, we only have 340 left. Oh. I have one GL shot. That's great. This super ain't doing nothing. Nah, they do. Twin, they do. Even like with all this increased damage I'm getting from my artifacts, they still feel weak. But like, they are two of the worst. Or like, you know, two of the most weak weapons too, that both desperately need a buff. So I'm sure next week they'll give it a buff. They want people to pull for the new character, so it only makes sense that they'll do something. Yep, dumping. Yep, add it to the list.
Not getting away.
Oh, Cabal. But yeah, no cosmetics, no trial, no character quests either this time around. I mean, to be fair though, it's from what I've seen from the community, I think the feedback on the new character is a skip for most people.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Oh, what? Where'd my super thing just go? Basically, you pop the super, it pops like this, like confinement circle thing around them, and you throw the shurikens in there, and they ricochet off the boss and off the circle thing. There it is. We just died. The circle thing, and then it does more damage. If that makes sense. Oh my god. Now, see, now he's getting worked. Go, Agile, go. How you doing, Sammy? That was awful. Well, got that out of it. Yeah, I might do a no damage. Like, you tank damage, but look at that. I'm doing nothing. Nah, definitely, Sammy. I think everyone is. I'm gonna... I mean, I'm trying to, like... Trying to, like, use builds, and... I mean, that's what we needed anyway. That's the second one. Yeah, no new content, no character quests, no illustrations, no character trial. Characters kind of macaroni and cheese overall. I mean, there's no content in the game where you need to tank that much damage and then do no damage. Nah, exactly. Like, it's a tank. Like, you have Yolder. Yeah, Yolder does crazy damage, but there is no content in the game where you just need to tank damage and... There's just not a use for it. There's not an activity. Most, like, that timer, there's no way we're making it. Playing on this guy. Which sucks, but, I mean, that's just how... I mean, at least right now, it's early, right? I only have him tier 0. It is very early in the game.
So much for us to do. How exciting.
Oh, there we go, Agile. Yeah, like in those. Anytime you need an activity where you don't want to die often, right? Where you're going to survive. The artifacts that I'm running right now, I'm running Resolute Conjunction, Bulwark Pact, Rampaging Pact, and then Inspiring Plasma. This is honestly probably what I'll stick with. I don't think I'll swap anything out, at least not for a while. Resolute Conjunction's good because you're just taking less damage anyway. You're more of a tank. Bulwark Pact is good because the shield you make around you is going to have more health. Rampaging Pact, you're going to have summons at all times because you have your shield, which is a summon around you. You have your blades. You have, right? And then Inspiring Plasma, while your barrier around you is present, you have 30% more damage. But you also have other ones, right? Like, in the first one, you have... Yeah, this one, which you're going to take 25% less damage, but receive 50% healing. But, like, I'd rather just take minus 35% damage from 50 meters, because you're going to be up close most of the time anyway. And, like, his talent tree is pretty solid overall. It will boost a lot of your damage, which I hate to say, but, like... You're going to need this increased damage. And at tier 6, you get 2 of the tornado charges as well. So, like, you get increased damage from each talent tree. You get the 2 tornado charges. And you need these increased damage buffs from the talent tree. How you doing, Mr. Nice? What up, man? Yeah, I think overall he's going to need more damage to him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the second charge of the Cyclone Blast. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I would not really, it's not a must-have character. I mean, I'm gonna put out, like, the artifacts that I'm running and what you can also run and, like, go over how the character works, but I'm gonna be honest, I would not recommend you use your materials on this character. There are just a lot of other characters out there that are gonna be coming back that are pretty nasty. Like, you got Estella, Hellhest, Jaren. And he's, you know, the sidearms are good. But I just... I gotta run. Let me go. Can I run?
How exciting.
All right, they're recommending. I'm gonna. $103. I might have 103 on this guy. Come on. Where am I at? 101. Yeah, it's really just upgrading this exotic now. But, like, I don't know, and in the harder content, it just, you can survive, but it really, you're already doing so little damage in general, so trying to make up for it, it's kind of rough. Like, the sidearms are cool because you can, like, you scorch the enemies, and then when you reload, it explodes. But yeah, no, they also took, like, the 2 worst weapons that we have, like the 2 weakest, and put them on one character, on a tank that ain't doing damage as well. So, like, that doesn't help either. You know? Yep, Lumi, yep. I mean, I haven't done any in a while, Mr. Nice, but it's because I actually go now. Yeah, Lumi, yep. It's, it ain't looking too good. Like I said, it's early, right? How does he feel any good? No. He's fun. He is fun to use. His abilities are really fun. He has the potential. But as of right now, I could not... I can't tell anyone confidently to pull for him. I just... No, the sidearms are good, San. Like, on paper. Like, they do some cool things. And, like, I don't have them fully upgraded either. Like, those explosions are dope. Because you shoot multiple enemies and then...
So much for us to
But I think everyone's kind of on that boat.
exciting.
Yeah, I mean, these are the artifacts I'm running right now. There might be some more out there. Like, in the first slot, you have a couple options. You have Resolute Conjunction, which I think is the best one. But you also have this other one where you take 25% damage, which is just in general. You don't have to be only in a 15-meter radius. And then second slot, Bulwark Pact. I don't think I'd run anything else. Just because that shield, you want that increased health, especially in the harder content. Rampaging Pact and Inspiring Plasma, I think, are the two that you'll want. Now, you could also go with Plasma, but I really don't see a point in that because you're always going to have your summons. Like, your blades are a summon, your shield is a summon, right? But that's only when you, like, take the field, so that is only for the first 6 seconds. Well, if you were to run this one, your Tornado. This one, when you get a little higher, if you get them to tier 6 as well, because you're going to have 2 Tornadoes, might be worth. Like, this one is actually a decent option. I just think because you're going to have summons pretty often. But you can consider this one, too. Like, I think the only one that you could really switch off on this is first and third. I think 2 and 4 are, like, those are the best ones. But who knows, right? Maybe... maybe... Well, Agile, we're getting another activity next week on Monday. We do have the Prestige Challenge coming out. So there is. I think they just want you to play with a new character first. Most people wanted a machine gun. That's what a lot of people thought it was going to be, sidearm machine gun, but no. But yeah, no, exactly, Lummy. That's the whole thing right now. Listen, it's spot on, man. That's the hilarious thing. It is not wrong at all. The AI knows what's up, man.
How exciting.
Overview of his abilities? Yeah, sure. So you have your blade ability, which is going to ricochet and hit other enemies too. And doing so, right, you'll also, like if they're closer together, you'll also get a shield around you, which will make you immune to damage. And then, like, you see, by the time it, like, goes out and the shield breaks, right, so it goes out, boom, I have another one. So you do damage, you're scorching them, and you're also getting a shield around you. But doing that as well, you're also increasing your damage by 30% and maxing out your reload. And then when you get him to tier 4, the damage bonus you get from that goes to 60 when you have your passive active, right? But it does take a little bit to get your passive fully to 300. Nah, honestly. Yeah, 60% of nothing. Pretty much. And then you have the tornado ability, which will confine them. And then it will also inflict knockout So you have like those two, which you're basically just kind of spamming those. And then the super, what you do is you pop it, but you want to make sure you aim this at them, because if you don't, this is what happens, right? So actually, that one pulled him. And big bosses, that doesn't happen. But then you do this. Oh, like, that's pretty cool. But the damage from it is pretty trash. If I was to pop it back there. Like, if you miss it, as you see, it won't do damage to anything. So you really got to be careful where you place that super. Otherwise, you're going to have a whole super doing nothing. Which I definitely didn't do the first time I tried it. Totally didn't.
So much for us to do. How exciting.
Well, the thing is I don't even know if this character is going to be able to get through the solar spread. Because he can't do it. Like, in the expanse, you're on a timer. This dude ain't doing enough damage on that expanse to... You could survive easy. I guess I could,
Get to work. I don't know what came over me.
This one's Arc. We should be fine.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Yep. Goose, yep. This arc is going to be a little brutal, but we're with it. Wait, bro, look at how little he's doing just on this. It's insane.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say don't pull for him, but listen, folks. We're getting asked a bunch. It's our first time playing him. I don't think I can confidently tell anyone to spend their money on this.
The Nine's patience is finite.
Except. Oh, it's Jonathan. Nah, there's no way that, like, they want to make money. There's no way they're not going to buff him. They have to. I mean, they've done that in the past. Maybe, Dumpling, maybe. That'll be another video we put out.
I almost feel sorry for that.
Not getting away.
I just don't like how you can't damage any enemies with a super unless they're in that.
I know you are all
Listen, Agile, it's possible. Yeah, no, that super's criminal. But I don't know, we'll see. All I gotta do, they have so many cool characters that they could add. Worse, Dumpling, worse. Well, when this game goes end of service, I'll need another mobile game to cover, so. I'll just have the mobile channel with no game.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
No, exactly. That's what my whole point was, is there's no activity where you need a defensive character. Unless, right, it's coming, but it would have dropped today. Yeah, there we go, Dumpling. You're gonna have to go to that.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
Yeah, I'm making I tried Pokemon Unite in 2026 video as well. I'm gonna try that style out. I want to see.
Gales and flames intertwined.
Okay, there we go. Hold on, there goes the super. Now that was cool. It pulled the enemies in there. It did what it was supposed to. I feel like it doesn't do that every time. Swap to Division Mobile. That game I have set up. I really don't see this game going that much longer anymore. I'll put out a video why. You'll see. It makes sense. Unless, listen, maybe they got another big update planned like they did beginning of Season 4. And the next one, I don't know. No, he's definitely gonna get better at Agile, especially once we learn how everything works on him and try different artifacts and everything. But I don't know how. No, exactly. Efforty was disgusting. Like, you could tell that she was nasty right off the rip. But how is this dude gonna be OP? I don't know. He feels more like I feel like he was supposed to be a 4-star character, and they just made him 5-star. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe he was a 4-star character they planned a while ago, and they made him 5-star. It's the only thing I can think of.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
It's like they just don't want the game to grow. Here's a character that nobody knows of. We're just making it our own. We're trying to cater to a Destiny audience. We're giving a character no one knows. And we're also going to give him the 2, like, weakest weapons in the game, too. No, exactly. That's why there's, like, no quest line or no illustrations, right? Every time we've had a Mythic, they've had. I mean, Efforty didn't have a cosmetic alongside with her, but she had the illustration stuff at least. Yeah, you got hooked. Yeah, you did. Are there any other? I know there's the League one you were saying. Are there more? Is that like the top one? The League has everything. They even have like a trading card game now. This shit's been around for ages. Actually, you know what, Dumpling? That is true. See, I don't know. I got nothing at this point. All I know is when you see the YouTube video. Shit, I got no heavy. There's some ammo.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Well, that was particularly fun.
Like his ability, like that's a dope super. It is.
Okay, ready for action.
I almost feel sorry for that one.
All right, stage 30. There this goes.
Let me check your fortune today. Oh, looks like you're gonna get beat up.
It's crazy to me because it's so avoidable. Like it really is. Unless maybe the next character they have planned is gonna be like an iconic D2 player, right?
Gales and flames intertwine.
Nice.
If they have one.
Exactly, Lemmy, exactly. It's
We're all set.
everything's a bullet sponge as you go.
They were way out of their league.
Nice. Bro, list goes on. Eris. Yeah, Exo Stranger, Cade, Zavala. People from characters from D1 as well. The Guardians in there. No, it seems like they're trying to kill the game. It is. It's like they're trying to just let it die. Maybe they were just doing this game to prove they could do a D3, and maybe that was, I don't know. Who knows what they were trying to do.
Wow. They look so
4 hours in, he's okay. Yeah, he's nothing crazy. Listen, it seems that way. Honestly. I guess it was I guess it was a thing with NetEase games where they made like mobile versions that they only did for like a year and then just shut them down. It doesn't make sense No, that's why I said my mobile channel, I'm legit gonna need another game to make mobile videos on. Because I really like doing the mobile stuff. But like, they don't advertise for their game anymore. At all. Like, I don't think they've tweeted that there's a new character out.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
There was no, like, trailer. They don't need to do trailers, but they didn't even post any clips of it or, like, hype it up. I think they knew he was a stinker or something. But we'll see. I mean, they could have something. They're definitely still adding stuff. I don't know how long they'll... It's weird that they're not trying to grow the game anymore. But I know that they also have, like... I don't know how popular the game is in China either, but I know they have, like, their own server. So maybe they're carrying the game. I don't know. Maybe. It could be. Honestly, I think the League of Legends one will probably be the most appealing. I played League in the past for like... I actually played it for a little bit. I was trying to get higher in rank, but I was ass. Game, I have no heavy ammo right now. I should have Concerto on. I'm doing the Void one.
Gale's blade intertwined.
There we go. No, they must be carrying Lumi. That's the only thing I could think of. Because the game did come out, like, this year. Or pretty recently in China, from what I know. Like, it wasn't right away. And I know the market over there is pretty good for gacha games. But once again, those servers, they're not tied to the servers we play. They're completely different. Also, I'm going to die. Hold on. Lock in. Come on. There we go.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Yeah, the matchmaking times can be brutal.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
I mean, listen, Lumi, I'll play it. I'll cover the game, and I'll play it for as long as it's around. Realistically, I don't see a world where a game company just stops advertising the game and what they're doing in it, really. If they plan on going for the long run. But, like, it's weird because they did. Oh, they showed, like, a lot stuff, too. No, listen, I love the game, too. I don't want it to, like, get end of serviced either. Hell no. Like, I've been playing this game since, like, the alpha. Sure, most people still playing probably have as well. But, like, they don't communicate. They don't do early access anymore. They don't tweet much at all or, like, post really what's going on in the game. Or they don't really do as much events as they used to in the game either. Like, the only tweets that, I think the only tweets that we've had is, like, about maintenance. Or maybe they did tweet. Let me look. I didn't see anything on their Instagram. But yeah, new character dropped this morning. The only thing was 4 hours ago was weekly maintenance. Nah, it's gotta be, like, not worth it for them anymore. I don't even see a tweet about the new character from them, though. The only thing they tweeted was just, like, their automated, like, maintenance stuff. Unless there's, like, a different Twitter account that I'm not following. It's just weird because, like, I don't know, they changed all the systems in the game, and, like, the raid event was good. Like, the beginning of Season 4, the game was popping again. It definitely still has, like, life to it. Because, like, even a lot of, like, D2 streamers that were pretty popular with, like, Salted Grepo, Llama, Scaro, and all them were streaming it. And, like, it wasn't sponsored. They were just playing it. But it's, like, stuff like that they could do that would... I mean, they're appealing to Destiny players. They're not really catering to really anyone else. And there's so many things that they could have done to avoid it, too. But who knows? Listen, that could be a plan. I don't know anything. I'm in the dark. I got no clue. Oh shit! I did not mean to use that. There we go.
You turned tail the second you saw me.
Do I think he is good? He's pretty cool. There really isn't a need for a like, for this character that they've added. There's not really a need for it. So I'm gonna leave this one and put Concerto on. I don't need Solar. Yeah, no, exactly. They added the bare minimum. There's no... Exactly, Sam. There's no illustration. There's no character storyline like they always do. Now, his talent tree is pretty good. It does increase his damage, and you get 2 tornado abilities at tier 6. But I don't think there's a reason to pull him over anyone else. But we'll see. Like I said, it's early. I've been using the Void GL. But the Solar one is good too because you can just run double damage perks. Because you get the fast reload speed with them. No, there are way better impact and spread characters, definitely. That is for sure. And he is great at being a tank. Like, don't get me wrong. He does what he's supposed to well. The game just doesn't have a need for a tank character like this. Nah, exactly. Yeah, he's hard to kill, boy. That's it. Nah, you can't really do that, Agile. Exactly.
Okay. Ready for it.
Yeah, all they had to do was, like... I mean, I get now why maybe they didn't advertise. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, there's currently no activity in the game where you need a pure tank like this. I mean, I don't even think they need to do that. Just make them, like, I'm barely making this timer an expanse right now. This is only at, what, 38 or something?
I know you are all set, Tariq.
But I don't know, people kind of were on the fence about K-Brother Resolute when he first came out. Same, listen, Ikora as well. So, everyone was hating on Ikora for having the same weapons and everything. No, see, they added a new Ikora, though. Like a Mythic with hair. Nah, the original one is ass. Nah, that one was garbage.
Not getting away.
But also, this super only being able to kill enemies that it combines.
Well, that was particularly surprising.
Yeah, he's good for tanking, good for ad control, but, I mean, realistically, there's not really many times you're gonna need that, I guess. But I find him fun. But, I mean, Jesus, I'm barely making the expanse with him right now, because I can't do shit. Look at this. Die. Oh, my God. If they buff sidearms and GLs... Oh my God. That did not even make it. This is what I mean. You don't die, but the expanse isn't really about that. It's all about trying to get done in that timer.
Ready for action.
That too. Diablo indeed. Well, artifacts, the one I'm running right now, I'll show you in a sec.
Let me check your fortune today.
After this.
Oh, looks like you're gonna get beat up.
These are probably going to be the ones that I'll stick with.
Not getting away.
You're supposed to be confined. Oh my God. Now he's out of the super. They gotta buff sidearms. There's no way they don't. Come on. Woo! There it is, without dying. He's good for that. I mean, his talent tree, like, the damage does go up, Doug. I said that earlier. His talent tree is pretty good. But, like, I don't know. Overall, as a, like, what he does, there's no need for it in the game. Like, you're not going to run his impact over Jared. You're not going to run, yeah, he's running. Yeah, for, Yeah, exactly. That flashy for little damage, but he is a tank. But just the artifacts I got on, I have Resolute Conjunction, Bulwark Pact, Rampaging Pact, and then Inspiring Plasma. You could swap out Rampaging for Plasma in the 4th one because you're gonna be inflicting debuffs with your abilities pretty often. But I think 2 and 4, you're pretty like even Resolute. I don't think you really need. A lot of people I see running this one, but you just take minus 25% damage. This one is minus 35%. You're going to be pretty close up anyway.
An emissary is necessary.
Hell no, Duck. I tried him in Cordon, man. The dude ain't doing nothing.
Cannot bet them all.
They're like 12% damage. Felt so useless. All right, let's see. Solar Spread. This is where he should peak. Except we're going to be underpowered now, I think. Yeah, we are. I got to get a better Solar GL.
Hey, there have been fewer jobs available.
I'll have to hold out on that one, I guess.
Recessions?
I got to get a better Solar GL. Yeah, he's fun. I do like his abilities. I think they'll buff sidearms and stuff. Surely they do. What was the other one? Yeah, no, in Cordon, like, I was doing more on Jaren just because you're doing way more DPS. And it's not really hard to stay alive either all that much, you know? It's hard to find a reason to run him over the other options that you have. I definitely think he's fun. I don't think his abilities are sick. I just think he's going to be disappointing for people looking to grind a new character. What are people using in Cordon, though? Let's see. What's the... Yeah, see, 2 Jaren, Ikora. People, everyone's stage 11. I'm proudly... Okay, they got one at stage 10. Uh-huh. There we go. We're starting to see them. We'll see as we go higher. I do like the new sidearms. They're pretty fun.
So much for us to do. How exciting.
Yeah, we'll have to keep climbing agile as we... I gotta go up in power, too. Except I gotta get the material to get this to 5 stars, and I gotta get this. Maxed out, gotta get the 2 copies. Which that will take a while. The perks? Yeah, I'll show it real quick. So you have the intrinsic, where hits landed on targets are going to scorch them. Let me go to the practice range, just to show you. So we'll spawn all these in. So intrinsic is applying scorch. So you see how, like, when we shoot them, they're still taking damage. So that's the intrinsic. And then you have the perk, Undying Thought. So reloading detonates all current scorched targets, and it's increased the damage of it based on how few rounds were left in the magazine before you reload. And the targets take plus 50% scorched damage. So what you could do... Let me reload first. So you apply scorch to all of them. So you have it all. And then when you reload... There's that explosion. I mean, to be fair, Agile, it's like, it's different in this game because it's people's hard-earned money, right? You know, like, I'm not gonna hype up a character if they're, It's just, I can't tell people confidently to get this character over the others that we know are already so good. Like, that's different. But we'll see. That's fair. Samuel, that's fair. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. So the first catalyst, when scorched targets are defeated, they spread the scorch effect to other targets within a 5-meter radius. Catalyst band 1, reloading increases his weapon's damage based on the number of detonations that were triggered beforehand up to 50%. And then Catalyst Band 2, detonation damage dealt by reloading is increased by 50%. So a lot of damage increased. But still a sidearm. Del Neon, yes. No, honestly, it does. What is everyone that's played the character, what do you think so far? It is the first day, right? It is early. It's only been, like, what, 2 or 3 hours so far? Explosion. I wonder if it will work like this. Hold on. We could see something here. Well, it's, you can't really do it here. But I wonder if, let me just shoot. No, the reload. I was gonna say maybe when you reload it could but it doesn't scorch them because they're shielded. No, it's definitely fun to play. I agree. I'm not even. That is the point I'm making. He's a fun character. That I think that they definitely will buff just because he does seem a little underwhelming right now. I'm not saying don't pull for him at all. I'm just saying, knowing that you're going to have Hellhest, Estella's Banners, Jaren's, like, those are better characters overall. But yeah, he can only get better. There's no way they can make him worse than this. So surely they buff him, right?
How exciting.
Wait, did you send them? Oh, yeah, that you did. What are you running? Oh, you're running Resolute, Healing, Rampaging, and that one. Okay. How you liking these artifacts so far, King Evan? But yeah, when I'm done streaming today, I'm going to put out a couple videos. I do have a guide on how to level up power, indeed. I'm going to make an updated one, too. Just because we have adept mods and stuff. It slaps? Yeah, that's one I'm definitely interested to see how much damage it will do. Fun play style, but with the sidearms and GL shooting peas is not fun. Exactly. So what we're saying is buff GLs and sidearms and we're cooking. I think that's honestly how it is. If they buff these, he's chilling. Yo, what's up, 11 pints? Well, I gotta take a leak really quickly. I will be right back. But yeah, I agree. I think if they do that, definitely pull for him. And there's no way they don't. Like, he needs it. 100%. How you doing, 11 pints, man? Good to see you. All right, I'm back. Do-do-do. Damn. Someone tier 6 them already? I respect that. I mean, his talent tree is good for what it's worth. It's not like it's not his ability kit that's bad at all. It's just like the weapons trying to do enough damage. Like he's got a good gameplay loop. Like you keep popping your knives.
How exciting.
Hell no. What I'm doing, I'm waiting for the other characters to come back, and we're gonna tier 6 them. I gotta claim all that. Give me those. And we gotta do that one eventually. But at least we got that for the emblem. That's insane. I guess it depends on like luck, to be honest.
It's time to get to work. I don't know what came over me just now.
That true, Nexius. That that too. I don't know who's tier 6 characters. How much does it usually cost? What's crazy is it could not. I got 10 pulls. Let's see right here. I don't know if I saw one in there or not. It's 300? Serious if you're lucky, bro. Oh, there's one way. Jesus. Sirius would know. Man, tier 6 is everyone. Shout out was one way. Kind of want to run. I just got to get his power up. I guess I got to go do campaign, huh? Oh, did you have shit saved up, though, Agile? Did you just dump everything? Honestly, that's what I should have done for effort eat. I was waiting on this character. Oh, I see. I mean, I could probably... Let me run this one with him. Let's try the harder campaign. What is this? Void? Let's go Concerto.
Wow.
Let us see.
So cool. Not as cool as you, Tariq, but still very cool.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
Yeah, I know, Dumplin', I know. We'll do that.
Gale to flame into
See, they all go in there. See, then you get cooking, though. But not a whole lot. Yeah, kind of like the talent trees. We definitely noticed that. This one, tier 6, though, is interesting, though, because you get 2 charges of the tornado. Which I don't know if they've done that
Okay.
for the,
Then nothing happened. Nothing.
maybe there's been like one. I don't remember. He can actually keep his shield up. Yeah, I think his just how long it takes to kill these. Oh, I'm out of heavy. Shit. Nice, Sand.
Should have turned tail the second you saw me.
Why is he taking 0 damage? You see, here's the thing. Because sidearms suck. And they've needed a buff for ages, and so have GLs. But it's an easy fix. I don't get why they wouldn't buff them today. He is very tanky. Like, I still have it. It's about to go out. We pop it again. We have it now for another 15 seconds. So I'll just sit here just to show you. It's about to go out again. We pop that. That's because he's a tank, Fate. Like I said, his abilities are nice. His damage output is just lacking. Like, I personally like the character, but the overall feedback is... no one's all that crazy about him from what I've seen. I'm gonna put out a video today, probably this evening when we're done. Have to make it and stuff. Yeah, so we've been using the sidearm, the solar ones. They're pretty good too. True 11 pints, true man. I'm just using Concerto right now because
Not getting away.
it's void.
Should have turned tail the second you saw me.
Yeah, you can go first and third person whenever you want 11 pints. I'm just playing. I normally don't play third person, but I'm just showing off the new character and like the shield around him. So. Nah, they haven't had one recently, King Evan. Like, not like. They need a big rework or something. Yeah, his super is good for that, Dumplin'. I want to try him in like the harder expanses too. I just got to get his power up, so I'm gonna work on that. Nah, those didn't buff sidearms. They just they buff Concerto, but not all sidearms got buffed with Gwen. And on Concerto was just easier to get the cadenza stacks is all. It's like when your abilities, if you do enough damage and your abilities get kills or whatever, it will give you them. Brian, at least I'm struggling on this thing. Jesus.
Gales and flames intertwine.
I thought they would get pulled in. Yeah, Royal, it's a little, I mean, this is the highest campaign, but yeah, still. It is, I don't know. I'm not recommending people to pull for him. I like him personally. I like his abilities. Yeah, he desperately, they got to buff sidearms and GLs for sure. Because sure, you cannot die like nothing on him, but I mean, that was a 9-minute campaign mission. Criminal. But I didn't, you know, we didn't really die much. Nah, it is. I definitely want, like, I want to see the Expanse as well. I want to wait on that. I do gotta upgrade him more. I need solar. Gotta upgrade the other exotics. These. But for that, we gotta run more campaign. Let's run it again. Yeah, his shield is really strong.
Okay, ready for action.
It's like when you have this shield active, you could take so much damage.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Seven agile, I think. No. I actually, I think I'm in 6 still.
They will wave
Bro, these power requirements are crap. That's why. I know we gotta kill this guy. Yeah, I don't have the materials to upgrade Concerto. Sadly.
Not getting away.
How you doing, Impeccable Man? I mean, my MNR is maxed right now. It's just going to the next phase, really. Yeah, I don't think his abilities are the issue. That's really not what, I think it is. And imagine that you get him tier 6, you get 2 of those tornado charges as well. Oh, I already made a video. I'm gonna make another one too, Royal. It is so dumb. It is a big reason why people are pissed right now too. Not exactly, Dumpling. Exactly. I mean, unless is anyone mad about his ability kit? Because like to me, they're a lot of fun. I love having this shield. That too, I mean, we did have, bro, Efforty and then, like, Ikora doing so much damage. Like, that does make the difference, too. We were a little spoiled. Kill all this stuff. Yeah, like, for ad control, right? Like, you got all these enemies in there. You're just killing them with a super. And it's pretty easy to keep his passive maxed out too. Just keep charging it up. Because it takes so many shots. Yeah, I mean, his role, he's not supposed to do, like, crazy high amounts of damage. I mean, he is defense in a tank, but, I mean, came with a Resolute. You could do pretty solid damage on him, too. And obviously, this is him tier 0, and He's only been out for a couple hours. But, I mean, at the moment, there's nothing about him that I think you absolutely need. He could just survive a lot, which, I mean, you don't really need to do in this game anyway. It's more about... Everything's on, like, a timer, like Cordon. Gotta melt stuff as fast as you can. Expanse. You need to survive, but there's also a timer, so... You could survive as much as you want. And then again, it's like, same thing. Maybe for contest raids, I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't think there was any of the contest raids where I felt like I needed a tank like this. Because you got to be able to do damage on them, too. And it's not like you can really, like, tank for your team. I mean, I don't know, maybe. But I don't think there was one where, like, I feel like I would have used this in over something else. Especially, like, how slow it takes to kill these enemies. It'd be good for, like, confining, yeah. But, I mean... I don't think there's one of them where I really felt like I needed this. I can see it being useful in that, yeah, like not dying. But, at the same time, I do like the character. His abilities are a lot of fun. Yeah, no, exactly. They're big DPS checks. Those two, you gotta be able to... Well, second it kind of had to survive, but it was also bugged with the stunning. We just went 6 Estella in one phase. Yeah, there's not like there's a mechanic in the game either where you can like pull aggro for like all the enemies to solely focus you. It's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna tank these enemies for you as they just like shoot right past you and one time. Yeah, Yolder. Yeah, Yolder is the wave for a true tank because she can do really good damage. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I haven't seen one on this to do that. Unless maybe he does? Oh my god, he moved. Look at that. No way. But like, see, why not just play Yolder then? You know, if you really need a tank. They also pop a bubble you could just shoot through. And her sword's Partridge is pretty strong too.
Sorry. Too rapid, fella.
I almost feel sorry for that one.
Just use Yolder. What's up, Otter? How's it going, man? You watched the games last night?
Good to see you. Bye, dear.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Get to work!
Yeah, I mean, if you really want like a tank, Yolder is... Yolder's got to be the wave. I don't really play a whole lot of Yolder personally. Efforty, yeah, Efforty and Ikora, man. Disgusting.
So much for us to do.
Is Tariq good? His abilities are good. His ability kit is fun. It's just his weapons that kind of slow him down. You know? Sidearm and GL. But if you pull for his talent tree, his damage does go up. Yeah, that's a new character, 11 Pines. I mean, I like him. It's hard to tell people to pull for him, especially if you're gonna have to like tier 6 him just for him to be somewhat viable. There you go, max rank coming soon, Neon. No, exactly. Yep. I mean, I can't lie. I was struggling in Cordon on him. I mean, we got it done, but it definitely was faster on Jaren. Using him makes me just want to use Jaren. No, I mean, same boat. When we were struggling on Cordon, I went right to Jaren and we got it done. Just way faster. Yeah, he hasn't found his treasure yet. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Oh my god. I mean, the Pandora's Wheel is dope. You got a lot of cool stuff here. Get one condensate, one time, and then one cluster. This is fucking garbage, actually. I'm so... What? I go run a quick... 2 sheaves? I take it all back. I mean, you're just going to do it passively anyway, just by playing. Oh, can you reset it? Okay, thank God. I was like, wait. Please, no. So, like, you get all of them and then it resets? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Woo! Give me this one. Honestly, I need these coins. I'll take Glimmer, too. How many times... What does it take to reset it? Let's do it again. I need all of it anyway. Nice. Here we go. Give me that again. Oh my god, it did. No way. Nice. It is on my side today. It is. You have to get... From this one, you have these that you can earn. And then you have, like, your other challenges, which will give you a spin on that one as well. I'm resetting every time I get that one. I need those. Yeah, no, exactly. Makes you want to use Jaren indeed. And you're going to remember, maybe the new character will be good in the Prestige Challenge of Onslaught, right? I mean, you are going to need to survive. It's going to be pretty hard. So, he could be good for that. I don't know what power requirement it's going to be. But they are going to be rotating the encounters. That'll be good on, like, the non-boss ones, I think. It's still early. We got time for him to get a buff, to get these harder version of raids and see. I honestly don't. I wouldn't doubt it at this point. I would not. I wanted. See if how high can I get this? We gotta get that. Oof. We need all these. It's a farm legendary campaign like crazy. See, there you go, Agile. WMVP, man. Don't want to run with him. Did we do? That was only that one. It's rapid fire. Pain Agile. Yeah, no, I'm down so bad for those. I've used so many too. It is. It's a struggle.
Wow. They look so cool. Not as cool as you, Tariq, but still very cool.
Well, we can see now. If I can get my last piece for the adept mod that I need. I do only need one more.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Impressive.
But I do want to max this battle pass one, but like it's gonna take so long. Well, that's the other point I was making too, Roy. It's like when you have Estella, Jaren, Hellhest banners that should be coming back. I mean, I'm investing in them. I do like them. I think they're going to buff them, too. There's no way they don't, so. I like them, but I wouldn't really tell anyone to upgrade them. I would give it some more time. If you're on the fence, wait. Give it some time. There's plenty of, you know, plenty of time to wait. See if he does get a buff or see how he performs in the new version of Onslaught. I know, I'm sorry, Finale. I was not familiar. So, like, will this pull them all in if I just do this? I see, there we go. do 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 do. More agile, man. How many pulls did it take for you to get him? I mean, he kind of supports a little bit, Randy. He does boost your teammates' movement ability or movement speed. Yeah, Agile, how many? I think you said you got him. You said you got MVP in a strike with him. The 5 best characters? I did a tier list. I definitely would say Hellhest, Estella, Jaren, Ikora, and then the 5th one's a toss-up. Oh, hell yeah, you're in the strike? Let's go. Don't need to apologize. What up, what up? Welcome on in.
They were way out of their league.
We're just trying out the new character. Biafrite's easily top 5. Yeah. I think 4 characters you should definitely upgrade. Aphrodite, Hellhest, Jaren, Ikora. And then if you want an art character, Ningfei's good. Like if you don't have Aphrodite and you like maybe missed out or you didn't pull for her, right? Caber's good. Ningfei's good. But I mean, you go with those 4 right there, that's really all you need. Especially with how hard it is to upgrade characters. Like, your Hellhest will cover you. Aphrodite will be able to get rapid fire too. But like, I don't know, I can't go wrong with those. Those are like the best of the best. Like, I like Maru. Yeah, no, exactly. Serious, yeah. They are. That's why I like Ikora, man. She's in the permanent pool. I would definitely invest in her. Nice. Yeah, I can show the artifacts I got on. I mean, you could swap a couple out, and I'll go over the other options too. I'm gonna put out a video on it, just for like the first day. I'm sure it will change eventually. I'll put out like another updated. Go over like what his abilities do and everything, but I would not Or too much. A lot of people are holding out right now. Hell yeah, Duck. Good luck, man. I got him in the first set of 10, so hopefully you have the same luck. Like I said, I do enjoy him. All right, and then for artifacts that I'm running right now, we have Resolute Conjunction, Bulwark Pact, Rampaging Pact, and then Inspiring Plasma. You could swap a couple out, like in the third slot. You could swap this one out for the other Plasma. So upon... This one is actually going to be really good because you're going to be applying debuffs with both. This one's like just pretty easy because it's more of a damage bonus. But that one you can get for longer too. But I like this one. Yo, what's up, Siva? What do I think of him so far? Or what do I know? Are you asking like what his abilities do, or like what I think of him? I think he's a lot of fun. I love his ability kit. His gameplay loop is nice. But sometimes in GLs, man, not doing enough damage at the moment. And yeah, artifacts. Resolute Conjunction, I think, is going to be what I'm going to stick with. Just because you take minus... Like, he's a tank, right? He's defense. I'm always going to be up close on him anyway for the most part. So, being able to take 35% less damage is nice. You're not really going to be building around an overshield because by the time your shield that you build around you is going to be out, the overshield's gone. Bulwark Pact, because that increases the health of your shield around you. Rampaging Pact. Yeah, they do, Siva, they do. And then Inspiring Plasma, because the barrier around you, you're always going to have that 30% increased damage, right? So that's what I'm running right now. You could swap out in the third slot this Plasma there, and then I guess the first two if you like something else. Like some people might run this one right here, but I'd rather take 35% less damage. Now you can keep reset Agile. You get a good amount. Just gotta get lucky. But yeah, I'm gonna put out a video kind of going over it too. But yeah, they do, Siva. They do. We did a lot of testing. It's hard though, cause like we're all just testing it right now.
So much for us to do. How exciting.
But yeah, that's what like Lorenzo. You definitely could swap this third one for the other Plasma. Like I don't have it upgraded or like a tier 5 yet. Like, that one's definitely a top option as well. Yeah, those are probably like the ones that I would recommend for now. I know everyone, you know, people might run other stuff. It's also early. So definitely interested to see what other people run, but for me, Resolute is guaranteed for me for the first. Bulwark I'm gonna keep. Only thing maybe I would run like Healing plasma maybe just for the damage resistance, because you're gonna have that shield anyway. And then rampaging or plasma in the third, and then I think fourth inspiring is the wave. Yeah, I see a lot of, I think the general consensus of the new character is no one's really all that crazy about it, sadly.
Wait, is it morning or night?
But yeah, I don't, they're pretty cool, Siva. I mean, I want to fully upgrade them and use them more, but sidearms and GLs in general need a buff too. That's what we've been talking about all day, is two of like the weakest weapons in the game. And like we did, like I tried some, we did Expanse with him a little bit. We did some Cordon with him, and he was struggling in Cordon to, not to stay alive, but to just try to, you know, do, like when it's just a boss left, you're really hurting on damage, man. Crowd control ain't bad. Trying to stun the impacts with the sidearms can take a little bit, and your shield doesn't protect you when you're in a Shinka bubble. That's impact either. So you still take damage in that. You are not immune. Yeah, we got a couple videos coming out. I'm gonna go over the new exotic. We're gonna go over the new character, the artifacts, kind of what like, his abilities do. Just talk about them and like the shield. Then we're gonna talk about what's going on in the game itself and end of service and what they could do and they haven't done.
The best treasure hunter ever?
And also address the damn power again too, bro. Power is so cooked right now. Yeah, there is no... I'm going to put this out there. The character is fun. I like them, but there is no need for this character right now. There is no universe that I see where you're going to need this character for an activity. I don't see it at the moment. I could be wrong, but you have great impact options already. You have an S tier Ikora, you know. You still in here, Tactics? I'm down, Agile. But I know we got a lot of people watching on YouTube, too, so it's like I'm trying to answer as many questions as I can, but also with just trying to learn it at the same time, too. How you doing, Bison? Yeah, I saw Tactics with it on. He was rocking it. Oh yeah, actually I see a bunch of people with it on. I'll send him an invite, see if he joins. Oh, you're not on that, Joe. So what are we thinking? I've said this multiple times. I find him fun, Bison, but it's just not like there's no need for a tank character like this at the moment. Here's the only thing I can think of is maybe these harder versions of Onslaught coming out. You might necessarily need him, but if you really want like a true tank character, you already have Yelder who's in the permanent pull. You probably have upgraded. You probably have Partridge. She's got the taunt
I think it matches perfectly.
to where they focus her, right? Which we were which people were mentioning earlier too. She does way more damage. Now this guy, you can survive a lot. Like you are able to tank a bunch of damage. No, they are, Bison. Like, Geos are weak in general, too. They're pretty bad to stun spread Shinkas, too. So you get, like, the worst version of spread, the worst version of impact. Just, like, the worst, which is fine. No, exactly. Yeah. Does more damage. Joler, she aggroes enemies, like, she has a sword, which is really OP, which can also stun spread. It's a little hard to get the timing down on it, to be fair, but I feel like the bubble also benefits your team more than the confinement. Like, his super is a little weird. If you go, like, just to show you. There's been a couple times where the super's just done nothing.
Is it morning or night?
So, right, if I was just like, let's say the enemy is over here and they teleport. Maybe it will pull the servitor. It might. Okay, it does there. But, like, on bosses, if they aren't exactly in it, as you see, like, I can't do any damage. So, like, if I kill all the enemies and I still have my super, it won't do any damage to the enemies outside of it.
Gales and flames intertwine. Dark's heading away.
It kind of just, like, does nothing to them.
Hi there. What have you been up to lately, Tariq?
How's everyone feeling about the new character? Hey, listen, they're giving you a sign and doing you a favor, Agile. For sure. His passive does trigger pretty fast, yeah. It does. So that helps. Feels like everything he can do, there's... No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep, Tigers, yep. Oh my god, Agile, they hold you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put out some videos today too. It is it's interesting, man. Yeah, the GL, it's just, it doesn't feel good. I like the sidearms. I do like the new exotics. I find them a lot of fun, but I'm just gonna run them on Gwen, man. And I like the new characters' abilities. I do find them fun. And, like, his kit's pretty cool. Having the shield around you is nice. Not being able to, like, really die at all. You're kind of like a walking god, but... The new exotics are pretty cool, Bison. So what they do... I'll show you. I have on unlimited health, but basically, you spread Scorch on them, and when you reload, it explodes and does more damage to them. So you're doing damage over time with the Scorch. You reload, it does explosion damage on them. The RPM on it is pretty slow, but the exotic itself is pretty good. I don't have it fully upgraded yet. I don't know if it's better than Concerto. Concerto does buff the damage a bunch. But it's definitely, like, compared to the solar sidearms we have, definitely worth. Yeah, exactly, Tigers, exactly. Yeah, that's, like, kind of... I might just take the footage from the stream and just make it into a video, because I feel like I've talked about it enough anyway. But it's true. It's like, bro, you just have people that do stuff, which I guess is gonna happen anyway as they add more characters. But
Ready for your next adventure, Mr. Best?
There have been fewer jobs available lately. Is this one of
I
those
feel like a
jobs
character
that's
as well
ever
from like the Destiny universe that was popular would have been better too. He's laughing at us. He knows he's ass. He's laughing. He's like, damn right. They coulda, but they didn't. No, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the new character was about to smack.
Hi there.
But, like, you know, they have so many, like, Cade, Saint 14, Osiris, Fellwinter. You can do Air. There's just so many characters. The list could go on. There's so many. That would just get more people into the game, but I don't know. It definitely, I could see End of Service. I'm just warning everyone. End of Service could be coming, too. So, if you spend money on the game, keep that in mind. All the hints are that it could also not happen. But I do want to start warning everyone that could definitely be a thing. It is definitely a high possibility. You never know. They could. Maybe they got some crazy stuff planned. I mean, it is coming up on the 1-year anniversary soon. Maybe they're going to go crazy for it. I don't know. And that's what they're waiting on. But, yeah, no, exactly. No advertise. What's End of Service? They just stop updating the game, and they just, it's done. And it's happened with a lot of games. But, like, it makes sense. They don't advertise anymore. They haven't even tweeted, I don't think, about the new character. Let me look. Yeah, the only thing that they tweeted was weekly maintenance. Nothing about the new character being in the game. Like, you have 177,000 followers on Twitter. Use them. I don't get it. I mean, this game is, if this game, I mean, it kind of already is. It's failing because they don't advertise, man. They don't market it enough. It's simple. No one's gonna find the game. If I don't play Rising, but I play Destiny, a lot of people don't even know there's still a mobile game out. Every time I'm like streaming Destiny 1 or D2 or something and I mention Rising, they're like, "What? There's a mobile game?" No, I mean, the game, yeah, they could be carrying Destiny Rising. They very well could be. There's also that, which is why it might not happen, right? China could be, like, the servers over there could be popping. I don't know. I know the market over there is pretty crazy. But, like, I know people spend money on this game, and, like, it's tough because it is a good game, and I love it. Like, I have no complaints. Well, I do, but, like, overall about the game, I love it. But I feel like someone's got to be vocal about it at this point because there's no one left. All the creators that usually made content are gone. There's like 2 or 3 maybe that consistently make videos still, which I don't blame anyone for not because there's really not much going on. They could be Dumpling, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell. But no, I love Ryzen. I mean, I want it to. I don't want it to, to get into service, but if we're just being realistic, when a game company stops marketing their game and to have a new character to not even like tweet about it or post, let me check Instagram. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. No, just maintenance. Yeah, no, they're not really active on there at all. I mean, not even posting like stories. Like, I don't know. There's so much games could do to. They don't market, man. No, exactly, Lorenzo, exactly. You can't have new content like that all the time. It's not realistic. And like we do have the harder version of Gauntlet Onslaught coming out next week. My whole point though is like, with all the changes they've made this season, a lot of them have been pretty good. The power is like the main thing that's awful with it going up each phase. But like a lot of people that play Destiny would like this game if they found out about it and the stuff that was appealing was marketed more. Like you had all you got rid of Pinnacle Energy. You added a great raid. Add a character that people love from the Destiny universe and you'll get eyes on it. It's not that hard. Like, could you imagine if right now, they don't have to do Cade because that's like, that's a given that would be like a popping character. But even like Fellwinter or just someone like that, Zavala, Exo Stranger, like there's characters like that would get more eyes on the game and more Destiny people that would want to check it out. I feel like. What's up, Huga? How you doing? But it feels like more people are quitting each day than getting into it. No, Tigers, no. No. Jesus. Yeah, see, that we don't know, Lorenzo. We don't know how that contract works. Do we know how many active players Rising has? No, I don't think there's a number out there confirmed in, like, total. I'd imagine it's not really... I don't know. I don't have a gauge on that, to be honest. I don't know where you really check that. Yeah, no, exactly. Jaren had hella hype.
Gales and flames intertwine.
All right, Agile, bet. Yeah, maybe we'll get that Void Beekeeper next. Should be pretty cool. But, I mean, with the returning characters coming back, too. Especially Estella Hellhest. Make sure you, go for those if you want. How you doing, I7? On a tier list, where would he go? Ooh. For his role, it's so early, man. I want to say either he's B at most. Definitely, like, I put him the highest at B. You could even argue maybe lower than that, but I think B is fair. Best artifacts? So first slot, you have Resolute Conjunction, which I think is the go-to for that. Second, you have Bulwark Pact, which I think I'm going to stick with. And then third slot, you have Rampaging Pact or the other Plasma. And then fourth slot, Inspiring Plasma. Or you go with a different one, but I think this one is probably going to be the wave. But this one you could definitely swap for this. No, you're good, Agile. No worries. No worries, no worries. Let's get it.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Let me write them again. What do we got? Arc and Void? I got Void.
Wow. They look so cool. Not
Just keep writing them.
accessory, but still very cool.
Yeah, I would, Hoog. I would. I mean, listen, we'll see. Maybe when the harder version of Onslaught come out. Nah, see, I don't really... Nimble Ground is just like, you only just take 20%. This one's 35. So that's why I like that one. But yeah, that one is good. You're moving a lot anyway. But, I mean, you're going to be up close if you're moving most of the time anyway, too. So... But that's not bad. Oh, I got it ready up.
Let me show you a thing or two.
No, I have him at tier 0 right now. His talent tree is pretty solid. I'm definitely going to wait and see. Like, I'm going to be honest, if you upgrade his talent tree, he'll cook more. It does make his damage a lot better, and you get a second tornado charge. A rocket would be dope. But yeah, no, the GL and like sidearms both being like the weakest weapons in the game don't help. They just fall off the map? Oh no.
Didn't turn tail the second you saw me.
I think a lot of people are skipping them though. Which I don't blame. Maybe just get them like tier 0, get them unlocked, you know? What the heck? Where's the save? Oh, definitely pull for... If you're going to pull for a Stellar Tariq, definitely pull for a Stella. Oh, easily. Nah, Ikora is definitely the best I7. The Mythic Ikora is just too good. Because you're getting both spread and impact with that. That's what I mean. He doesn't do anything better than, like, any character. He's just tanky. The Mythic one? Nah, that one's nasty. Especially like all the rockets you get in the mag too. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Essentially, GLs aren't really the best at stun and spread either. Oh. You know, that Mythic version of Core is insane. She's all over both the spread and impact leaderboard for Expanse. Cause I did like we did Cordon with him, and it was a struggle trying to even do single target damage with him. He's got to like crowd control. Don't really need all that too much, I guess. It just doesn't fit the way the game is played, if that makes sense. He can move pretty quick though, and you can boost your teammates' movement speed. That too. A new one would have been nice.
Let's check this out first. Then we can settle. Okay.
I'm dead, Agile. Yeah, exactly. Like Caber does pretty solid damage as a defense character.
Let me show
And like you have a tank like Yolder who does crazy damage as well, can actually aggro enemies. Do I think we need a new Shinka type? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe eventually, but I feel like there's still... I mean, we are kind of overlapping characters already. It's hard to get it. I don't know, maybe. But that new character to launch along with it, like, that's going to be a must-have. They got to launch, like, a 4-star that anyone can get, too. Seriously, Agile. Yeah, they do. I7, they do.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
A mixed one would be kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like it will definitely get to the point where they probably will, because it's like, all right, we already have enough piercing. We already have enough of this. Oh, did I not set it up for S? Hold on. Yeah, if we do make it there. So the artifact psycho that I'm liking are these. However, rampaging pet you could swap out for this plasma here. Because you're going to be inflicting debuffs pretty often too.
Let's check this out first. Then we can settle. Okay.
To the range you go with me. There we go. Sounds like he's not quite enough. I mean, like I said, it's only the first couple hours. I don't think he's awful.
specialty.
It's hard to do damage with Sodoms and GLs. But as his talent tree goes up, so does his damage. And you also unlock 2 tornadoes rather than just 1 charge of it, so. Talent tree does buff his damage a good amount. But are people going to want to pull his talent tree enough that high? Probably not, and I wouldn't really argue. I wouldn't really advise doing it either. I need this health. Basically what he is, I7. Yeah, tanky, but hard to output damage. Especially single target. Yeah, you know, if I need, like, you just... How often are you really gonna need this much? But like I said, maybe we'll wait for this harder version of Onslaught. He could be like, oh shit, hold on, I'm on my way. He might be useful in that. But I would say probably 90% of the community is not into him at all. Just from what I've been looking at and heard today in the stream. Yeah, exactly. You can, like, buff your team, which is nice. And, like, you also can increase their movement speed, too. So I said, he's a fun character. His ability kit is good. Just buff sidearms and GLs, and we are cooking. Sucks. I just gave them the shield. And now they have that resistance. So, like, being able to pass that is cool. And it's pretty strong. So if I was just like to use these, I have the shield, right? I want to give it to my teammates. Boom. Now they have it now with me. Just, bro, buff GLs, buff sidearms. This character is cooking. I don't think he's, like, some people are making out to be, like, completely ass. I don't think that's the case. See a must-have? No. But, I mean, he for defense and support, he does a pretty solid job, I'd say. You can buff movement speed, pass shield. Not do a lot of damage in the process, but can work on that.
Guys, come on now, focus! Not kidding.
He be schmoving. And, like, this will deflect bullets, too, when you're in it. It's not awful, I7. It's also really good, though, for when you have a bunch of enemies in one room, and it confines them all in there, and your, like, boomerangs or whatever you're throwing will ricochet off them and off the barrier and hit them again. So it says abilities are nice. I can't specify that enough. Or can't stress it enough. Abilities are sick. NetEase, please, man. You know what needs to be done. Just do it. Yeah, I got you on. Let me reject that real quick. I go on the thing real quick. So, like, for single target,
Not getting away.
it's like it's pretty good, you know? That's also in, like, the shooting range, though, too. Like, that was pretty quick. And then what you can do, right, is you get all these. It's like, well, you have other enemies in there. So if there's, like, a Shinka that you stun, there's enemies around them. You pop that. They all get put into it.
Intertwine.
Now, all that damage does because there's so many enemies in there with unlimited health. So that's why it looks so crazy there. But that's what I mean. His abilities are good. And then, like, his talent tree. At tier 1, when one talent was triggered by Blaze Shot, his talents will get extended by 1%. So, like, that's just your, whatever the hell it's called. Boomerang thingy. The one that I want the most, this one right here, bro. You get 2 Cyclone charges. And then at tier 4, this is his passive, so the damage you get, not only do you have a 100% reload speed, but you get a 60%, so that gets doubled from 30 to 60. So all damage dealt. So abilities, weapons, all get increased by 60 when you pop his passive. And then on like the shield you get from throwing the boomerangs is disgusting. That goes to 15 seconds, and I think can you extend that? You can increase the durability of the barrier by 25%. And then... Okay, yeah. So that gets increased to 15. Oh, wait, no. That's the other thing. The marked combatants. Nah, there's one for the barrier to increase the timer on that? Or is that just stuck at 15? Because, nah, tier 4 is the damage increase. But I'm looking for... I don't think there's a way to extend... But, like, to keep that barrier, you get the boomerang back pretty quick anyway. Like, you get it back fast enough to where you kind of can, like, time it right and pretty much always have it up.
Check this out first. Then we can settle. Okay.
I would honestly, if you're debating on pulling him, just wait. Give it like a week or so. See if he gets a buff. See if they say anything. See how he is on Monday in the harder version of Onslaught when that drops. But as of right now, I mean, there's no rush. It's not like you really need him for anything right now either. You don't need him in Cordon. There is a Solar Expanse, but I don't know with like his single target damage and stuff. I don't know how he's going to be in the Expanse solo.
Remember, it was Tariq.
No, they're awful for testing Dumpling. They are. That's why I don't really like testing for that sort of stuff there.
Guy, come on now, focus.
What?
Nothing to worry about.
I think it would have killed me standing on that. It's the modifier thing. We're out of it for too long, Agile. I thought it wouldn't kill me on the teleport thing, though. I guess it does. But that's what I mean. You don't need them for that. I7 exactly. I am going to, though, like, for video stuff, I am going to dump all my materials in him to try to do the Expanse. I just have to upgrade the exotic more. From the battle pass, which is going to be tough. Like, I'm taking a lot of damage right now.
Sorry, but you have this fella.
What's up, bro? Yo. He could be I7. That could be a good use for him, for sure, but... Well, like... I don't know, I feel like survivability... except that one encounter. Oh, I have no void. Oh, no. Wait, there's some heavy. That's what I was saying, though. Maybe in the harder version of Gauntlet Onslaught, like, maybe he is going to be disgusting for that. Maybe. Who's that? Bro? Alright, it's a thought that counts.
Just turned tail the second you saw me.
Oh, wait, that's sick, bro. It's pretty fire.
Not getting away.
Nice. Went way too far. Ooh. Cooking. The hell has, man. Yeah, nerf him. He needs a nerf. Definitely.
Let's check this out first. Then we can set off. Okay.
Could you just do that? If we lowered that, would it still let us go to the next one? Because you don't need a certain score anymore, right? No, no, for diffusion, we did 11. But, like, do we have to... If we meet the C rank, will that just bring us to 12? I haven't gone further than this. Or do we have to get A or better? Not sure? Interesting. Did we try it? What do you think, Agile? Oh, you need A to unlock and Dire? Alright, heard. Good to know. I just hit 11 and then call it.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Have a shield, guys.
Gale, flame, intertwine.
The thing that sucks though is like your super does no damage if they're not in this. So like when the enemies are dead in it, you're just screwed. You're just sitting there all awkward. Maybe, Psycho, maybe. Don't worry, bros. I got tank. Wait, bro, this GL is awful. We're awful against these spreads, man. sketchy as shit. Yeah, that too, dump on that too. They'd really get it handed to them though. Could not make that jump. But yeah, then you have that, and it's like, okay, I killed a couple bots with it. And then you get the real players that come along, you're like, wait, these are real? But those bots have aimbot, bro. Some of those, like, when you go against an Ikora, man, they don't miss. They like one-tap you with a rocket. Yeah, they gotta buff his jump, too, definitely. That's what it was. Frickin' buff the jump. Already, Neon? Oh, God. Bro's max rank. Alright, guys, I'm on my way. I forgot to buff his jump. Damn, everyone is. I'm looking at the Discord. Everyone's asking where's like the Ghost Shell and Sparrow and everything. Sorry to say, there is none this time around. You get nothing. You get the character. How about that? I'm gonna fall. I was about to fall off the map again.
Not getting away.
We don't get the character abilities not included. That's all they got left for us. Honestly, I wonder how the smart bomb exotic will be on it. The arc? If the mythics weren't so ass, I would honestly consider running it. So you do like nothing though. Like I feel useless. Like 6%. What? I'm no math genius, but that's pretty low. Top damage taken, though. Indeed, indeed. Sheesh. Get at me.
Check this out first. Then we can set off. Okay.
Yeah, just tank all the damage. Duh. Yeah, that's bad. All right, well, we finished those. Worth the pull? Right now, no. God, no. Save your stuff. And this, I like the character, actually. But not at all. No. There is no, yeah, no. I'm going to put out some videos when we're done here. I don't see it really being worthwhile investing in. Now, when you get his talent tree up, his damage does go up. But still, I don't know. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it really is the weapons, man. I would wait. If they buff the sidearms and GLs, definitely worth pulling for. If they don't, it's so early, though, so it's really hard to say for sure, right? We got to see him in the new raid activity coming out. He could be really good in that. But as of right now, I could not tell anyone to, like... Well, there's also no illustrations. Like, there's no Sparrow or Ghost Shell or anything cool alongside with them. There's no ornament set. There's no trial for it. There's no character quest line either with story. GG's, man. It was a good run. I'm gonna do one pull and we're gonna get him, though. I'm in on this one, though. On this one right here. They say it for this one. Bang. Nah, no trial, no illustrations, no quest. I just had to see real quick. Yeah, we're gonna address that too. It is not looking good. Also, if you're on the YouTube stream, if you haven't subbed to the channel, we got a lot of people in here. If you like Destiny Rising content, while we can still make it while the game is still active, hey, drop a sub, you know? Does help. We don't know how much time we got left on this game. I think it's time to address the elephant in the room. It's crazy. I've already ranted about it enough. We'll wait till I record and we can. When I'm not glazing it, it's cooked. And that's a fact. It's insane because, like, bro, the season started off so cool. Not like I like Cordon. I'll be honest. That mode's growing on me. I like the expanse, but like those are their two endgame modes. The raid, no one's doing that shit with randoms. It's brutal. The power requirement's garbage. The power requirement to farm up these materials from the campaign is garbage. It takes forever. You get your power up. They don't increase the rewards you get, but the power level's going up. Everything gets more spongy. You get one tab more. It takes way longer, but the rewards don't get increased. See, Calamity Ops wasn't bad, but Calamity Ops was just Hellhest meta. Not exactly Nexius, and it could easily have been avoidable. Like, and games have to slow down, right? You can't always have it popping nonstop, but As a beginner, should you go for Tariq? No, I would. There's way better characters. The devs clearly like it how it is now. Yeah, and everyone's quitting because of it, which is it's crazy to me. Every comment I get is the power's awful. Yeah. Don't if you're new to the game, there are way better characters coming back. You have Estella, Jaren, Hellhest. Way better characters coming back than Tariq. Now, he could be good if they buff sidearms and GLs, but even then, there's characters that do what he does, but better. There's nothing about him where you absolutely need him. I'm still going to put a build video together and talk about like his abilities, because it's still worth doing, I think. But I'm also going to mention that you do not need him. Tariq is meh. I would say ass, but I don't think you could put that in the title. Anyone used Tariq yet? How you feeling about him? Yeah, and I could see him as a 4-star. I think that too. It seems that way. You're saving your 37k Lumia Leaf. Smart. There's better characters out there. Now, listen, I'm not saying I do like him. He's got some uses. Yeah, kit's really cool. Damage ain't the best. There's only so much you can tank. Oh yeah, my campaign missions with him they took like 9 minutes. Yeah. Wow. See everyone in the Discord. Yeah, everyone. Shitting on it. Is the new character ass? This content is blocked by the server. Okay. Can't say that. Heard. His entire kit values could get a 100% buff, and he would still feel meh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just, there's better characters out there. I definitely feel like this was a miss at the moment, but I don't know. It's tough because I like playing them. I do, but when you see the damage at the end, and you've done like nothing. It's pretty brutal. Let's try solar. I'm underpowered, but I got a void GL too.
Just do what I say, friends. Plans are my specialty. Okay.
Yeah, no, I have the Sonar maxed out. I don't. The Scorch is nice. Fair, serious, fair. You know, maybe in the raids though. Don't sleep on them yet. We gotta wait for Monday. Passing the shield could be clutch in that. No, I do like this on arm. I enjoy it, especially I think you know if you don't play this character for Gwen especially, it'd be nice to use solar on her too.
Patience is fire.
So that reload killed it there. Spread some scorch on you. We'll go to the next. Give me my shield, please.
Take him out! Take him out!
You gotta be careful though when you don't have your shield up. Wait, wait, wait. Oh wait.
You're welcome, Tariq.
Yeah, I don't want. It's crazy they don't have one for him. Wait, wait, wait. Try to save that though.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Not getting away. Should have turned tail the second you saw me.
Oh, right. Cause I could stand in this and shoot without taking damage.
Well, I was particularly concerned.
Yeah, no, I mean, cause he's a fun character. Like he is.
I know you were all set, Tariq.
I legit am having a blast playing him, even though he's not doing the best damage. And you know, you get the 2 tornadoes too. That'd be pretty fire too.
Not getting
And
away.
like this room, bro, you just pop the super, confine them all. How'd you get out of there?
I know you were all set, Tariq.
He's cooking. Like in this, like in the expanse run, he don't feel that bad.
Take him out! Take him out! I know you were all set, Tariq.
Is it bad until I kind of want to tier 6 him just because? I don't know, man. He's pretty fun. I've been playing him all day. Been having a good time on him. Back up now.
You turned tail the second you saw me.
It might, Jonathan. The increased damage that you get.
Okay, ready for action.
He's goated? Alright, Doug. You're faded out of your mind on that. Goated is insane, and I like him. There's nothing goated about him, but... Stay off the weed. You've been playing too much NTE, man.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
No, I mean, like I said, I like his playstyle, I like his abilities, but bro, it's sidearms and the GLs are what need a buff. They're just the two worst things at what they do. Like, if I need impact, I'm going Jared. If I need spread, I'm going Ikora, you know? But being able to, like, give the shield to your teammates, increase their movement speed, I like it.
We're all set, Tariq.
But I wouldn't be able to tell anyone to pull for him. At least not yet. Give me my shield. Sidearms are pretty nasty too. Oh, my shield. Oh. How does this work when in the air? Just pull them like that? Oh, yeah.
You turned tail the second you saw me. Okay, I'm ready for action.
Yo, he's low-key cooking right now, folks. I can't lie. You'll see this
Way
shit?
out of there.
I am hell under power right now, too. I'm on... It's 110, bro. I'm at 101. Let's see how this goes. Now, this is a true test. We're hell under power. We'll see how the boss goes. Which boss is it? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. I gotta take cover real quick. Hold up, hold up. We need this shield.
Not getting away.
I have him at tier 0 right now. We gotta hide for a sec. Hold on, hold on. We pop this. Go that. Let me rotate. Why'd you rotate? Oh, we gotta back up, back up, back up. Oh! Got 54 seconds. Oh! Damn. Yeah, this last bit of HP is going to be tough. It's going to be the hardest part. I think we could get it.
Okay.
I'm listening for like 9k power
Nothing
under.
happening. Nothing.
Try to save my heavy then for the end. Just, oh, you did not.
Flames intertwine.
There's more ammo there. Oh! Go over here. Oh. Rotate, rotate.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Seize the moment.
No way.
dust.
You can't make that jump. I have a super at least. I'm gonna try to get a... Yeah, let's do that.
Not getting away.
The rampage.
I'm gonna say he's goated. I just did that like 10k power under at tier 0.
They were
I shouldn't even maxed out. For harder content, yo, low key. Don't sleep on the man. Well, listen, I never switched up Edge. I always said I liked him. Guys, he's S tier. Easily. Pull for him. Max him out. Yeah, no, the blessing's hard carry. No, they do. Oh, 100%. Oh, absolutely. I guess I gotta use the concerto. Push.
What have you been up to lately, Tariq?
You did this with a Stella 10k under power way faster? Yeah, but I tanked. That's the difference. Yeah, let him have this one, Dumplin'. You know what I mean? Let's recap this win. He needs it.
I know you were all set.
Now, a lot of people run Furies with Scorched Earth. I like Heir Apparent, though. Come on, his damage buff is gonna proc now. Here we go. Heal, go for it. Yeah, yeah.
Before it becomes dust.
Shoot! Reload, do something! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, there's so much left still. You can do 100% more damage. Guess what? I got a shield. You ain't touching me.
I know you were all set, Tariq.
Do, do, do. Alright, well, let's just do that. Dude, I mean, if you are like struggling on an expanse, it like for spread. It's easy to not die. I should have tier 6'd effort heat, man. I should have. You win some, you lose some.
Okay, I'm ready for action. Not getting away.
Forget about FOMO. This is JOMO, joy of missing out. Yo, that is insane. Damn, y'all hate this character, bro. Jesus. The craziest thing I've ever heard. Said I ain't getting FOMO, I'm getting joy of missing out. NetEase, help me, man. I really like this character, I do. They're clowning it, man. I'm doing everything I can. Oh my god, I have a whole wave still after this. GG's. And it's gonna be spread. Yep, there it is. I have 40 seconds? Oh, we could do that. Come on. Give me some heavy ammo. We're chilling. There it is. Boom.
Gales and flames intertwined.
Bang! Exactly. A damage buff in it. We are cooking. Now that shit's so criminal, Agile.
They were way out of their league. Okay, I'm ready for action.
Is this the boss in the room? behind my shield. Oh shit. Woof. That's what I mean. His damage ain't good, but you, dude, you can like just power through it. Sure, it takes a while.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting away.
Yeah, you're immortal at the cost of damage.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
Shit, I should have saved my super. We'll kill these first. Lovely GL.
Not getting away.
Well, that was particularly violent.
Are you ready to face the trial?
I don't think we can make this now.
They were way out there.
I should have saved my super. This one's gonna be tough without it.
Okay, nobody saw that? Then nothing happened. Nothing.
Get my Concerto stacks. trying to kill this stuff, get more ammo. Actually, here we go. This DL, man. Oh my god. I can't damage it enough. Try it again. Yeah, they do, I7, they do. Because you get like the shield around you.
You're welcome, Tariq.
It's doable. Just gotta get the right run. Probably stay in this longer instead of going up there. It'll be sketchy. When this dude spawns in, I gotta throw this. Yep. I have an idea. Shield's about to go out. Recharge it. Oh! No, this fucking ogre. It's doable. Should just broke too quick.
Okay, nobody saw that? Then nothing happened. Nothing. They were way out of their league.
Are you ready to face the trial?
Jeez. Hold the line. We got it. Yes! Told you, doable.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
111, Jesus. See, if you're patient enough, you can get it done.
I'm ready for action.
Listen, Angela, I bet you people are like, wait, hold up. That time I got distracted, but listen, the the DR goes crazy, man. That shield is wild. No, it easily is agile. It's the stupidest thing ever. Replacing Gwen will be Estella. She'll be up next. But that wave was also kind of bad because I wasted my super on the one before that. Yeah, Hellas will be after Estella. I think it was, what, Maru, then Jaren? If it's still around by then. That's what I mean, yeah.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
Before it becomes dust.
This might be my new main.
I know you are all set, Tariq.
Oh god, this one. What the hell? This ship just kick flipped in. Oh, what? got no more shield. But I get ammo.
The night is fine.
I got 3. Oh, come on, give me some ammo here. No ammo? Oh, here's some. Yes.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Bro, this dude is cooking!
Was particularly violent. Come on, Tariq. Show what
I don't care what anyone says no more.
Sorry for that one.
I'm a believer now. I am so underpowered too. I am only at 104 right now. And I have him, this is tier 0. 0.
Let me check your fortune today.
I'll show the artifacts when I'm done. I got you. Honestly, Agile, I really think I'm going to pull more for him. I'm not even joking. Now, I wouldn't recommend anyone does the same. Don't do it. Seriously. Don't do it. I just like the playstyle. If you want to sit here all day and shoot, while not taking damage, it's cool. But with the Stella coming out and a LS, you're good. But, I mean, if you're watching the gameplay, Betty doesn't look that bad right now. Probably like, hold up. What?
Gales and flames intertwine.
Oh, wait, that's not my shield. That's the other thing. You just gotta make sure you keep... When your shield goes out, though, you gotta pay attention to that. Otherwise, you do get cooked.
You're welcome, Tariq.
Well, I'm gonna save my super for the last one. I could probably use it there. Because I'll probably get it again. Oh, I'm out of the shield. Wait. Ah. Oh my god, Agile. You and your iTunes card, bro. She does, though, Agile. Yeah. I got you, man. We can set something up. Oh, let me log back in here real quick. Gotta pack. It's really the shield you gotta pay attention to. Oh, it went out. Oh my god. This dude is spraying me. I gotta hide more. If I just do this on the first one, I'll probably get it back for this third one. I feel like you're gonna have to on this. Yeah, he can't shoot me right now either. Ha. Oh, bro. It's out, it's out. Yeah, no, Miguel, that's a lot of people. Everyone's complaining about the power right now. It is way overscaled. It's ridiculous. You are not alone on that. Hey, we gotta kill those first. I might not have enough damage on this boss. This one's gonna be close.
Nothing. Gales and flames intertwine.
No, that's what I mean. It's not gonna be enough time to kill it all. This takes too long. Alright, boss, you should stop shooting for like 2 seconds. Oh my. We're almost at our super again. Oh. Bro. This guy is spraying.
Not getting away.
Nice. Need to get my super again. Oh. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I need to get this shield. Oh my, that thing pre-fired? Are you serious? No way. Bro just hit the pre-fire of hell. That is criminal. Try it again. We're close. It's tough though, man. You could like die so quick randomly, like that. Oh my god. Here we go with this shit.
Not getting away.
No, we'll get it, Agile. We'll take a little bit, but it could happen. Damn. Damn, Double, that sucks. Yeah, but we tank, though.
Nobody saw
You know?
Then nothing happened. Nothing. Gales and flames intertwined.
There we go. Mm-mm-mm. These stupid Centurions, bro.
You're welcome, Tariq.
You're supposed to be tanking these.
Not getting away.
Nah, there was a run we had it, but we were in the enrage and the Centurion like pre-fired me. Sadly. It will be close. But I think we might be able to get it. Why'd that not pull him in there? Ruining my life's work. This boss is spraying. No, no, no. This guy does not stop shooting, man. Don't you have to reload that thing? What exotic you got on?
Okay. Nobody saw that? Then nothing happened. Nothing. Not getting away.
Yeah, the new Signums low-key might do better than Concerto. I mean, I'm not really killing the Centurions anyway, to be honest. I could try it with that. I think I'll be even more underpowered, but I don't think it matters at this point. Let me see real quick. We'll give them a try. That Scorch might help.
What have you been up to lately, Tariq? Hey there.
Let me show you.
Try it again. Ooh. Wait, where the hell am I? Where'd you put me? Which one was that? Oh, put me in rapid fire.
Let me check your fortune today. Oh, looks like you're gonna get beat up. Not getting away.
Alright, I might be gonna run out there. Wait on our shield. We have that. I don't have the shield. Hold on. There we go. I'll have to bank on this super. Hurry up. I don't think we have enough damage, but we gonna try. This next shield, I'm booking it. Yeah, no shot. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay. Nobody saw that? Then
Yeah, he could not take that.
thing.
Sadly not.
Not getting away.
Just gonna let these do their thing.
Gales and flames intertwine.
Man. We ain't high enough, sadly.
Pizza time.
You're welcome, Tariq.
Yo, Dunk with the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to be this low and be this high is pretty wild still.
Not getting away.
But yeah, Jaren won't be for a little bit. We still got to get Estella, Hellhus, and then Maru before Jaren. This dude's turret just melts the shield so quick. You tier 6 him, Doc? Bro. Alright, when I get this exotic finished, this will be cleared.
Okay. Nobody saw that? Then nothing happened.
I gotta see this. Wait, where's it at? You put it in here? This dude. Check now. Oh my god. Bruh. There it is. Tier 6. 111k Tariq is insane, bruh. Oh my god. Jesus. This dude. You ascended him as well? Actually, that's kind of his ascension's actually pretty nasty. Get more damage resistance too, and more damage. No, I mean, nah, he's not like he does what he's supposed to, but nah, he still needs a damage buff for sure.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
Basically, I mean, if you get him tier 6, he'll cook on damage. Yeah, no, exactly, Neon. Yeah. Pretty much. Also, yo, my bad vanity. Cheers, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Give me this one. I'll take Glimmer. We need that too. Draw 10? I like them. I'll draw 10. What do we get? What duplicates? Yumeko. I'll do another 10 real quick. Just, this is it. Always spin. Oh, and we got a condensate form. You will win. Bang.
Why do I keep hearing music playing on repeat? Is that you, Penny?
So there we go. Give me that tier 1.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go with this.
Woo. That's all we needed right there. I don't know, Duck. I have her tier 6. I haven't pulled for her. I don't think so. No, I don't have 28. It's because I have the exotic one, so that's why. I only have 1. Yeah, it goes to me, Agile. I'm winning that shit, fam. Yeah, it is. You can get... I just got a condensate form from that. It was only one, but... You can get an exotic one, and then you have, like, the normal one in there, too. We got... Oh, there we go. Nice. There it is. Finale. Give me a caber. I need one more. Last one. Yeah. Oh, we got that done. Cool. Ooh, give me that ornament. Guaranteed in 17 then. The choice, 24 out of 180. Oh, I need 3. Oh, I can get it. I can get the last one. Yeah, let's do it. Have to. I don't even need to pull for him.
Everyone's gotta grow up sometime, Shams.
Check this out first.
Oh, yeah, I got you, Heathy. My fault. I'll go in the practice range real quick and show you. Basically, you shoot enemies, you spread Scorch. When you reload, they explode. It could be Agile. I like the Serena boost, to be honest. But if you want a Solar Geo, then yeah, it's the only one there. So new exotic, you spread Scorch. Keeps doing damage. When you reload, they explode, and it does even more damage like that. I only have the character at tier 1, sadly. But yeah, the new Battle Pass exotic is pretty dope. Be good on Gwen, too. Then we gotta max the Battle Pass out to get this last one. But yeah, someone's asking, the artifacts that I'm using is Resolute Conjunction, Bulwark Pack, Rampaging, and Inspiring Plasma. You could swap Rampaging out for Plasma, because you're going to be applying debuffs to your abilities anyway. You can maybe swap these out if you want. I really... Bulwark is clutch for your shield that you have. Yeah, of course, Ethy, of course. No, Joe, I don't think people are still going to be crazy about him. I like the play style personally, but the damage is garbage, man. That shit's awful. Shooting pea shooters for 3 minutes straight to kill one enemy. Okay, super. So what you do is you confine enemies. They all get pulled in, and you throw this, and it bounces off the enemies and off the barrier. They also, this blocks damage, so the enemies confined in there can't shoot at you. Ooh. I mean, the Expanse ain't too bad. I was doing the Expanse at, like, 13k power under. But on Tariq, you get away with it, because you can take so much damage. But nah, power scaling right now is awful. They got to adjust that stuff. Yeah, it is a barrage of blades. Yeah, basically, yeah, same thing. See, look, boom. I respect it, Agile. Anyone grinding Cordon yet? True. Oh, he's got the Hellhest. Really? Oh, here we go. We got a couple more at stage 11. Couple Tariqs in there. On Pot's team had one. Yeah, his ability, basically the consensus, his ability kit is dope. As you upgrade his talent tree, he gets even stronger, but with sidearms and grenade launchers being as weak as they are, trying to get enough damage off half the time is a struggle. Just because sidearms and GLs aren't really the best. But overall, I mean, he's fun. I like him. He's not my favorite. I'd probably put him in, like, the B tier, just with how much damage you're able to tank. Could be higher if they buff sidearms and GLs. But we'll see in the harder versions. What you can also do, which is really cool, is he gets a shield around him, which makes him basically, like, immune to damage until it breaks or the timer runs out. You can also give that shield to your teammates, as well as increase their movement speed. So you're buffing your teammates' movement and giving them a protective shield so they can't really take damage either. It's really dope. So in the harder Gauntlet Onslaught next Monday, we'll find out if it's handy then or not. Oh, I didn't ever refractor these, did I? I guess I gotta do. Oh, I gotta farm more, don't I? More chaos. Yeah, basically a shield. Yeah, a walking shield that you can also pass to your teammates. But not really many instances where you need that. Like, his lack of damage, that doesn't make up for it. Especially when you're going to be doing, like, in Cordon, bro, I felt useless. Honestly. Anyone climbing would spread on him yet? Oh, no one in top 50. Yeah, I'll be upgrading him more.
There have been fewer jobs available lately. Is this one of those
What?
recession? Why do I keep hearing news?
I switched to a character I don't have. I was like, wait, hold on. But what sucks about it is there's no character quest, there's no trial of him, there's no illustrations from his poll. So that part of it kind of sucks. But I'm definitely going to put together... Oh my god, I didn't realize how long we've been on for already. I'm going to put together a video on him, the artifacts that are on. Some others that you could switch out too, but these are the ones that I'm rocking. And then, like, if his talent tree is worth upgrading if you're going to use him, just all this additional damage that you get. Yeah, the newer raid is still around. Aw. But there you go.
Ready for your next adventure?
I don't want to see anything on him. I'm being asked artifacts a lot. Yeah, Heath. Yep. What's up, Capstodian? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? We've just been playing with a new character. The general consensus is that a lot of people don't like him,
Show 'em what you've got.
but he's very tanky. Just the damage on him is kind of brutal. I wonder how. Could try this one with him, but that's void. Nah, I don't. I could go concerto again.
What have you been up to lately, Tariq?
Yeah, Aphrodite just left. Yep. Pretty was bugged. He's one shot. He ain't one shot any enemies. I wish. No, he is fun, but he just lacks damage. You can tank so much on him though. He can do a lot of cool things. I'm gonna make a video here soon when we're done streaming and post it, kind of going over like the cool support stuff he does, the artifacts. Should you pull for him? No, but he's a fun character. I think he needs a buff. His talent tree does up the damage of him, which is nice. And, like, you can upgrade the barrier by 25% as well, which will definitely come in handy. So don't pull for him. I wouldn't say you need to now. Smart Bomb might be decent on him, but then you're stuck with a Mythic sidearm, which are already garbage enough. Yeah, no, if they do have, like I said, on Monday, when we get the harder version of Onslaught, he might be good for that. Which will also give a depth mod, so you might want him for that. But like I said, wait till a little later. If you're on the fence about pulling him, there's no rush. I mean, you have 41 days left. So you got plenty of time to pull for him anyway. But I would, if you are like hesitant about pulling for him, I would wait. Let's see if he gets buff. Let's see Monday. You have Estella coming back. You have Hellhat's banner. You have Jaren's banner. You have other characters' banners that will come back that just makes it to where you don't really need them. Great for surviving. Not the best for doing damage. Yeah, no, if you're free to play, I wouldn't even bother. Oh, it can trap enemies in the ground and one-tap them? Really? Wait, how do you do that? Is it like just a random... is it like a way to guarantee it? Or is it like a random glitch? Oh, maybe they fixed that already before he came out, I wonder. There you go, Sand. Yeah, a lot of people are getting them early. Here we go. Hmm. Yeah, maybe they fixed it. Or maybe there's a certain way you gotta do it.
Wait, is it morning or night?
Mm. Yeah, congrats, Sand. And enjoy the rest of your day, Heath. I'll have a video out on him probably by the time you're out. Yeah, we definitely could be approaching end of servers on this game. So just be careful how you spend your money right now, you know. Just with what we're getting, I wouldn't really spend too much money right now. But who knows? It could not be. But with the way they're going and the way they're doing things, I can't see any more. I can't see it going on for that much longer. Maybe they'll do like hit the year anniversary, do something for that, and then shut it down shortly after. But be careful how you spend your money now in the game. Just trying to warn everyone. No, I'm talking about Destiny Rising, Sad. This game. It ain't looking too good right now. I'm going to put out a video why, but there's a lot to it. But with them not marketing anything anymore, them not really posting, kind of what we've been getting, right? I don't know. There's a lot of missed opportunities. But this is just us guessing based on what's been going on in the game the past couple weeks. But, like I said, could be wrong. No one knows for sure. But from what we've been seeing, it definitely could seem that way. Yeah, I'm gonna probably head out of here. If anyone has any questions, real quick, if you want to ask, feel free. But I'm gonna go. I gotta put this video together on them and then do it on the exotic too. Someone's got to be optimistic. Chilling, Joe. Chilling, man. Excited to make the next couple videos. True, Agile. True, man. True that. But yeah, pretty sure everybody watching, it was a banger stream. We had so many people come on in today. I know. I think on YouTube. Wait, we saw 54 viewers on YouTube. Wait, maybe I won't end right now. What the hell? Well, golly. All right, hold on. I don't realize how many people still had in here. Wait. Is anyone in here Terrence? I'll accept him. Get on in here. Yeah, psych. I didn't realize how many people we had on the stream. All right, my bad. All right. I gotta do an adept activity anyway. Woo. Video can wait.
Wow. They look so cool. Not as cool as you, Tariq, but still very cool.
But yeah, no, I know, son. We'll see. It could be wrong. I just, you know, I know people are spending money still. And, like, we don't know what's going on. It doesn't make sense for a game that wants to grow to not market anymore. Or even just, like, post anything. They didn't even say the new character was out. But yeah, so this shield I have, so I just passed it to my teammates. Now they have it as well. I'll do it again. So, right, they don't have it. Pass it to them. Bang. That dude, I don't think he got it. He was out of range. Can we pass it now? Boom. Yeah, we'll wait for that to go down more, I don't. I mean, there's still people interested in the game, clearly. They still could do stuff to avoid end of service. How do you pass the shield? So when you have it, and you're by a teammate, you see how it recharges again? So I click it, and now they have it. So I'll do it again, right? We pop it. I get close to my teammates. Give it to them. Yeah, true. It's not like the full thing. Oh, I gotta look, Capstone. I can see what their talent trees do at tier 1.
Well, that was particularly violent. Ready for your next adventure, Mr. Best?
Me?
I almost feel sorry for that one.
Probably Hellhest. It's because you get 3 charges. The other one is just like the health back or whatever. So I'd probably go Hellhest, honestly. If you're gonna tier 1 either of them, Estella is still good at tier 0. Just because the illusions carry anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't really need them to do any of that.
Not getting away.
GG's. I gotta do one more run. No adept currency. I need one more. Come on. Yeah, dude, they're letting him hear it. Look at this.
Get to work! I don't know what came over me today.
People are not happy right now, man. That's what I'm saying. It is not looking good.
How exciting!
Oh. There we go.
Just do what I say, friend.
Ah.
Plans are my specialty.
Priority target identified. Go get him, Wolf.
Super time.
That was particularly violent. Take him out! Take him out!
Appreciate the advice. Just trying to make your. Oh yeah, of course. Tier 4 Caber, 2 thrower are cool. I mean, honestly, those two characters right there are really good.
Hell, the second you saw me,
Especially, you said you're I think you're free to play, right? So like, out of the free to play banner as well, you have like Yolder and Ningfei, who are pretty solid. If you want like a rapid fire, I'd probably go for either Yolder or Ningfei, whatever one you prefer. There you go, Dumpling. Oh yeah, he lacks DPS big time. As his talent tree goes up, you know, you get to do more damage, but yeah, it's really because he uses sidearms and GLs, two of like the weakest weapons right now. Like, I personally like him, and I have fun playing him, but I wouldn't tell anyone to pull for him. Not worth. Not at all.
gales and flames, if it
Super's kind of cool, though. Could be pretty strong. But being able to do the expanse like 14,000 power under and not really die all that much is pretty wild. Except then you can't finish it because you can't get enough damage in the amount of time either. But listen, wait for Monday. So we'll see how he is at the new Gauntlet Onslaught, the harder difficulty. Passing the shield might be kind of clutch. I do want another auto rifle character, though. I do like the autos in this game.
What this world needs is
I would love a Mythic that uses an auto.
though few people really understand what that truly means.
Yeah, I could see that.
not getting away.
I think Agile, we'll get to at least the 1 year anniversary, probably. They probably had, like, stuff planned for that, you know? And then it's probably, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, once I'm done making videos on the new character and stuff and the new exotic. Well, Mythic Wolf is probably dropping on the 1 year anniversary. But you see how much you're able to tank on him, man? It is pretty wild. You're not really doing damage, but we're tanking. Give me my last one. Ah, we did not. MVP! My first MVP with him. Look at that damage taken. Oh. Don't forget to do your spins. I can get condensates? Oh, wait, hold on now. Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, this Pandora's Wheel event's kind of nice. You keep resetting the wheel too. I keep getting the rewards. And you get condensates from the shop. Oh. Oh, I'm full on weapons. We need more weapon space. That's what we need. Yeah, the premium is nice too. It is stacked. Anyone active that needs a pack? We got some spots for people that haven't played in a while. Anyone still playing that needs one? If so, let me know. We can get some room. What's his poll at? How many? 280 votes. Well, are you pulling Tariq? 61% said yes. 39% said no. Yeah, I'm gonna ride off into the sunset with it, Agile. When this and D2 gets cooked. Do I need all those? That encounter with randoms dumpling is awful. I can't lie. Every time I've tried it, we never get it done.
I've got you in my sights, scumbag.
Gotta do that again. We gotta make sure we do our pack stuff.
Just do what I say, friends. Plans are my specialty.
Yeah, that one could be brutal.
Take him out! Take him out!
Normally on like Mondays, we can get enough people to like squad up for it though.
Not getting away. Can turn tail the second you saw me.
Give me boost. We got this stronghold. Get boost.
Got some new mail!
What artifacts are everyone running? Anyone running plasma? And the third one over rampaging pact? I'm so how you liking it? I just don't have it upgraded, so I haven't been running it, but I definitely want to... Like, when I make the video, I'm definitely saying rampaging or that one. Just because you're applying debuffs anyway. Yeah, it definitely has a higher uptime. I just... I don't have it tier 5 yet. Really? You're going with that one in the first? Now, why that one over Resolute Conjunction? Because this one's 35% less damage, and you're usually going to be within 15 meters. And this one you take 25, but then you receive less healing too. And that's only 12. Why that one? Just because it's, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I think personally, I'm always up close, so I'd rather have this. But no, that one's not bad either. Plus, you don't really need the healing anyway, because you're going to have your shield. So first slot, yep, I'll say these two, definitely. I could definitely see this one. I think it, for personal preference, I just like this one, but I wouldn't argue this one. That's a good one, too. Anyone run anything in the second one other than Bulwark Pact? Healing Plasma could definitely be decent just for the damage resistance. I tried bringing Safeguarding with the other one. I'm like, you don't need that overshield at all. Goes away too quick. Rampaging or Plasma there. And this one I'm thinking Inspiring is going to be the wave. Just because you have that for so long too. But you could also consider, if you go from tier 6, you get the 2 charges of the Cyclone, you could argue like Valiant Veil or something, since it's technically a movement ability too. You have 2. But then, I mean, that shield's there for a good amount of time too. Where's that one at? Healed by overtime by their own. I mean, Now I see myself really benefiting. I mean, nah, I don't. Healing received. I don't think for me, because like you're gonna have the shield up so much anyway. There's a small cooldown between, but I mean that's not really gonna help you all that much. By the time anyway, but maybe. I'm making a video on like the artifacts to like that I recommend, so I'm just curious how everyone else feels. I think for me in the second, especially like I was doing Expanse pretty underpower, and Bulwark came in hella clutch for keeping that shield up more than it should be. Nah, you don't need Ring of Safeguarding. We did some testing out with it. By the time that overshoot, it just runs out too quick. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, sir. Serious. Yes, sir. So the summon, you use your blades, and then it gives you that shield.
You got something in your mail, Tariq. Got some new mail.
Yeah, I could definitely. I don't know. I think these two for sure. I think I'd use rampaging. Uh,
Your mail, Tariq.
right, Agile, they better. All they gotta do is like add the Siva or something in their back. Easy. I saw someone in Discord say that it was teasing the Elder Quest. That ain't. It's a good point. Wrath of the Machine. I see people talking in Discord about it. That I don't know, serious. I don't know if that benefits theirs or not. I have no clue. I'm not sure how I would be able to test that one. Because there's no like number on it, like on your shield when you give it to them, and when you have it.
You got something in your mail, Tariq.
Let me, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go back in here real quick.
Let me check your fortune.
Just shoot me.
Oh, looks like you're gonna get beat up.
Okay. That's insane, and I'm 13k power under or something like that. I'm pretty low.
Nobody saw that? Then nothing happened.
Now, let me
Nothing.
leave. Just gonna put that one on real quick.
Let me check your fortune today. Oh, looks like you're gonna get beat up.
How will that damage resistance do? Shoot me? Wait, that heals the shield as well. Y'all see that? The shield gets healed. I mean, I don't really... that's kind of nice. Look, so like... See the health it's at? If we just wait a sec... You get the health back on the shield, which... kind of nice. Okay, so that's a cool little interaction. Now let me try... But why does that heal there with that? I don't get that. Or does it just heal in general? Or is that just like one of those weird things? I haven't ever stood behind cover with the shield. I'm always just getting cooked.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Maybe it just heals in general. Why am I here?
I know you're all set, Tariq.
Did I just reset that shit? Oh my god, I did. It's alright.
You got something in your mail, Tariq.
Oh wait, no, we're good.
Wow. They look so cool.
I don't know why it put me there.
Not as cool as you, Tariq, but
I didn't do that. Oh my god. Bro, I didn't even reset it. Maybe after so many times leaving?
Ready for action.
Because when I go there, it says current 59. That should just reset me. It does that? That can't be intentional. Why am I there? Why? Alright, well, I ain't touching the expanse again.
Your people are not what they will be. I am not what I was.
There you go, Agile.
There are realities beyond. Many are fiction. Yet in fiction,
Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I think those are probably gonna be what I stick with. Nice, Agile. That's insane tactics. That is criminal.
Come on, Tariq. Show 'em what you've got.
the nine have dreams I am not privy to.
Yeah, I gotta see him on Impact. I gotta get farming too for this exotic, but I gotta make these videos. Probably Agile. That's where. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people over there. It's been a great stream. I got no complaints. Just shows NetEase. Come on, man. Don't give up. Yeah, no, right? I mean, hey, it worked out for me. I'm excited to get this video out, too. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks. I mean, I already have an idea, to be honest.
You got something in your mail, Tariq.
No, I know. That's why I'm looking forward to it, man. It's always interesting. All right. Oh, did you? You got Serena Boost Adept? Yo, congrats, Jonathan. That's a big dub. Hell yeah. Big dubs. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us here today. I'm going to go record a couple videos on the new exotic, the new character. And yeah. Looking forward to seeing everyone's reactions. Nah, no drip, man. No drip. It's crazy. They probably want a specific character. Nexius, probably. They just doing me dirty, man. What's up, Mr. B? I appreciate everybody watching. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We'll be back on. I'll do some more Ryzen tomorrow. We'll talk about. We'll see what everyone thinks after playing the new character for a little bit. Well, I think the overall consensus is do not pull right now. Let's wait. And yeah, appreciate y'all watching. As always, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll have some videos coming out here over the next couple hours on the new Battle Pass Exotic, the new character. It's Cordon 4 yet now. They're doing you dirty. Hurt, Dion. We're going to need something. Enjoy the rest of the day, folks. I'll catch you back.